Hey Veggie, welcome in. It's just it's something you had to be there for. It was in the past stream. Just a funny moment that I clipped. Basically, Zora was making a pizza with shredded chicken to make the crust, and I just kind of put words in her mouth. I was like, "Chicken crust? What's chicken crust?" And it became this big joke. But yeah, it's kind of like you had to be there type thing. I'll be ready in a few minutes. Sit tight, man. Good looks, Veggie. Good looks. It's been a while since I did that. Yeah, I was saying we got a camera upgrade, so the webcam should be looking a lot better. I'm hoping today. I mean, I feel like it was a one-off thing. I don't think it's gonna be. It's not gonna become like a regular thing. Yesterday, the internet crashed. And I think I had something to do with the weather. Not yesterday, the day before. So, we should be good, though. Ever since I switched from Streamlabs to OBS, it seems like we haven't had any issues whatsoever, so. Alright, well, without further ado, I just hit a shiny Cozy. No way, I was too late. I was too late. Yo, Cozy, link it over. Hit me with that linky link. Hey, you hit the lantern. No way, dude. Were you intending to, was that like your intention? You were going for lantern, or you were just DC scale farming? Dude, lantern's one of my favorite Pokemon.
Oh goddamn, you got a spinal issue.
If only the HP was, the HP IV was up there. Still good though. Not too bad, not too shabby. Hey, yo, how many encounters? 15,897. Hey, that's decent, man. That's decent, man. Let's go. Okay, so you were actually hunting for Lantern. I'm gonna use it for singles? Okay, okay. That's what's up. Yeah, Lantern has always been one of my favorite Pokemon since the days of Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Back when I did my first few playthroughs, I was actually watching this this YouTuber back in the day, way back in the day when I was younger. His name, he went by the name Luroy, I'm pretty sure. Two Let's Players I used to watch a lot was Chugga Conroy and Luroy. And Luroy, he did a Pokemon Soul Silver. It was Heart Gold or Soul. I'm pretty sure it was Soul Silver. But he did a playthrough, and he had Lantern on his team, and that's what really put me onto Lantern. I was like, damn, Lantern's he's bulky, bro. He's pretty good. And for my first playthrough, he instant favorite. Instantly became one of my favorites, man. Last two Pokemon, 19,000. So I thought I would go dry. Yeah. No, that's it's more common than you think. Like, oh, you know, I got lucky, so now I'm gonna get the shit end of the stick. It's not always the case, man. Just as much as dry streaks exist, wet streaks also exist. Although they may be less likely, it's still a possibility, you know? And it's not guaranteed too. Like, I understand the odds and like, oh, you know, the average is most likely going to even out around 1 in 30K, like how the odds intend, right? But that doesn't mean that it's instantly going to be like, okay, I got one like way under odds, halfway to full odds, sub 10K. That doesn't mean automatically your next hunt is going to be like double full odds or something crazy. It could be something like very passive. Now, instead of going like, let's say full odds or near it, you'll go like 5K over full odds. Like, you know, it's not guaranteed to be that crazy. And you could even get like a multitude of under odds shinies. So, you know, honestly, I try to preach it. Like, don't really focus on the number. The shiny could be there at any time, really. So yeah, I feel like some people psych themselves out like that. They're like, oh man, now I'm not as motivated because the next one's gonna be a crazy dry spell. It's like, you know, that's not necessarily true. And if that is the case, at least you're getting it done here, right now, and you can move on to the next. It does suck, but one way or another, there's only one way to get through it, and that's just pushing forward. Why is it doing that? Dude, that's super weird. Hold up. My YouTube stream is on private for some reason, when it's not supposed to be. It's not letting me change it either. Hold up. Try and bypass this. It's not supposed to be like that. My settings. Set to public. I don't understand. Well, that's weird. At least I noticed it earlier than later. Alright, yeah, sorry about that. My YouTube stream was set to private for some reason. So working on Axew, yes sir. Yes sir. Oh, sorry for the caps. The one, the only. Axew, the Dino Nugget Eater. It's all he's been doing, hiding in the shadows. The deep, damp crevice of Guidance Chamber. Behind some rock just big enough to block his presence. Snacking on them dino nuggets. He's gonna run out soon. He's gonna have to make a trip to the store or something. And once he does, I'll be there to be like, oh, and catch him. That's it, that's all. Hey, what's going on, Drex? What it do, big homie? Trying to think what to do now? Yeah, you're like, damn. Damn. This was sooner than I thought. What's the next step? Well, until you figure it out, just enjoy it, man. Make sure you flex that lantern. That's for sure. What's going on, Drizzy? Drizzy Slide. Yo, the legend himself. I appreciate it. Legend in the making for sure. Doing good. We keep shunting that Zora. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. That's the spirit, man. There's only one way to go about it. You just keep it moving. Keep that ball rolling. Every day you get back to take another crack at it.
Native.
Before you know it, you're gonna see that Zora, man.
Native.
Yes, sir. That's the way. Yeah, we got a nice little webcam upgrade. Also got the push-up cam now. And I added some points channel options so you guys could torture me with some push-ups. We got options for 10 push-ups, 20 push-ups, and 50 push-ups. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. It's time to get jacked. Time to get deezed up. About time, honestly. It's really about time. When I was working on my lunch break, me and some of the dudes at the shop, we would go. I worked in a shop that had like the regular floor and the basement where we stored like most of the pallets of the lights and stuff. But it was like a lot of open space. So on breaks, we would usually go down there and we put a pallet because it's like a perfect little grip, and we do. On lunch break 100 push-ups. It was just like the thing. I was doing it by myself for the first like when I started it, first like week or two, and then one day one of my homies, he walks downstairs, he's like, this is where you've been the whole time? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, all right, bet. And he just started doing push-ups with me, and then like every day at lunchtime, it was just the thing. It was me, my two of my boys, we would go downstairs and do 100 push-ups. I was like slowly but surely getting the whole shop involved, you know? Everyone's like, damn, this dude's strong like that? Yeah, I gotta get back to that. Gotta get back.
Ooh, native.
Yeah, you know, speaking of push-ups, I gotta get me some water. That would be a smart idea to have the water on hand today. From now on, like in a general sense. I'm gonna be doing all these push-ups. I am playing it a little bit smart. I set the limit for each stream to 250. So it's like I ain't doing more than 250 push-ups. But yeah, there's options, man. And the way I set it up too, you should have, for each viewer, you should have one redemption of 50. I think 3, or is it 2? I can't remember. 2 or 3 redemptions for the 20 push-ups and 10 for the 10 push-ups. I'm pretty sure.
Ooh,
So y'all could torture me a little bit, at the very least. Oh, here already? Okay, I'll come with you. Alright, cool. Yeah, guys, I just gotta run downstairs super quick to the lobby and help my girl with the groceries. We ordered, made our food orders, so thought it was gonna be like a little later in the afternoon, but I definitely showed up early today. Hey, Frailer. Isaac. Isaac, what's going on, man? Isaac MMO. What it do, homie? What MMO do you play? Are you also a PokeMMO player? Yo, TK, you saw my TCG collection? No, I'll be honest, I didn't look at it yet. I still didn't look at it yet. Yesterday, I was feeling shitty all day, man. 100% I'm gonna do that today. I'm about to run downstairs real quick to get a grocery order, so I could quickly take a look at the same time, but... Just yo, Drizzy, if you don't mind, go into the Discord and just at me, like tag me in tag me in the general, like reply to your chat or something, and or just repost it in the Shiny Flex and tag me. That way, it's like it'll be there for after stream. I definitely won't forget. Because if you tag me, it'll send me an actual notification, like, on my phone, too. So there's a good chance that I won't miss it. Yeah, it's my bad. My apologies. I forgot, man. Forgot. Alright, I'm about to leave you guys on an encounter. I'm going to run downstairs real quick. Alright, I'll be right back. Damn. Yeah, whoever's delivering the groceries are still not there yet. Like, it's like every time. Like, oh, 2 minutes. 2 minutes, I'm pulling up. Like, clearly you're not, because I'm waiting downstairs for like 5 minutes. Probably longer. So I'm gonna have to run back downstairs, but my girl's gonna call me when the groceries arrive.
Native.
I don't understand that, dude. Like, it's not like it's a taxi or anything. Like, you're delivering something to me. Just call me when you arrive. Like, I understand trying to be like, you know, rain on the money, but clearly it's not working out. Every time they're like, yeah, we'll be there in like 3 to 5 minutes. Oh, 15, 20 minutes later. Like, bro. I'll be right back.
Ooh, native. Ooh, native. Ooh, native.
Be gravy, baby. Oh, Ugh. I think that's my personal best for the most grocery bags ever carried in each hand. Same problem with delivery here also. Yeah, I guess it's just a thing with delivery services. They try to be punctual, but they're the complete opposite. Yeah, just to prove how manly you are, you got to take all the grocery bags all at the same time. And yeah, now because Unity, first and foremost, welcome in. Second, I don't know if they made the change where you are, if you guys have plastic bags still, or if you guys now have paper bags. But a little while back, they basically passed this new law where everything plastic, from plastic bags to straws to even utensils, have been discontinued through restaurants and other services alike, and they've been replaced with with paper or cardboard, you know. So now when you order groceries, you have instead of maybe 6, maybe 10 big bags, you have 15, 20 bags, because they're the shitty flimsy paper bags, bro. Said bump EV train and chill. I got you. I got you.
Chill. Chill.
Yeah, we still got plastic in Nevada. You see here, it's we're not supposed to, but some places they secretly still do. You'll go to the very random Tim Hortons, that small Tim Hortons, or some random restaurant that you don't go to because you're not from that area of your city or whatever, and that's what you would call the hole in the wall Tim Hortons, just the small one on that random street that no one ever goes to. And because it's so dead, they still have just random stuff the plastic cups and the plastic straws. they don't get enough attention for anybody to care. But yeah, no, 95% of places, it's everything's paper now. Hey yo, what's going on, man? Fane? Just call you Fane? Fane Tone? Fane Tone? I'm gonna just call you Fane if that's cool. What's going on, Fane? Hey, Josiah. My bad. Welcome in as well. Yeah, guys, for the first 20 minutes of stream for the YouTube stream, I had it on private for some reason. Although my settings are not set to private, the default settings are pretty sure unlisted. But considering it's a stream, and I always use the previous stream settings, that's an option to use the previous stream's information. I do have to input a few things like the game title and whatnot, but with that being said, it always does it. It should have copied over the public as well, but it set this stream to private at first. I was wondering. I seen the view counter at 0, and I was like, huh? Kind of weird. It's still at 0, huh? Oh yeah, and I'm playing PokeMMO right now. Downloaded it, and I'm just playing the story. Hey, that's what's up, man. Let's go. There is no law in here, but usually in mails and deliveries, they use paper bags, but in local shops and bazaars, steel plastic bags are in use. Okay. No, we had literally like some law pass where like restaurants and whatnot, they're not allowed to have plastic bags or plastic cups, plastic straws. Like you see the biggest impact with like the mainstream, like the larger chain restaurants like McDonald's and Subways and Tim Hortons, like places like this where it's like they're so like I guess you would say famous. Like they're like top of the list, right? Everyone goes to these restaurants, and I've seen the biggest impact there. Like they really stress it. Like, yo, we can't have plastic. Oh, it's against the law. We can't have plastic. Maybe it's because of the corporation, but it seems like they take that really seriously. Whereas other places, they kind of don't care. Like, whatever.
Looking for a low ball, hoping for a flip. Gotta be quick when you click and take a risk. If all goes well, you got money in the fist. Streaming every day, we've been hitting accolades. Looking through chat.
Hey, what's going on, Snicks?
Taking SMS while I'm hoping and I pray.
What up, what up, what up?
10 toes down when I'm going on a hunt. Can't put it down when you picking it up. When it's to the K odds, giving it my all.
Yeah, I got the new webcam. So now we have the push-up cam. It's unfortunate, man. I get a whole new webcam so I can have two. And for some reason, I can't connect two webcams. It only wants to let me use one at a time. Like in the options, it pops up and everything. The options there. It's available. But when I click it, no camera pops on the screen. On the screen. I have to close my OBS, reopen it, and then open that camera first. But then the other one doesn't work. So the workaround that I found is I'm using my phone as a second camera for the push-up cam. It's the only way it's gonna work.
We go EV training, chill. EV training, chill. EV training, chill. EV training, chill. We go EV training, chill.
Let me throw on the native 808 playlist.
Ooh, native.
I smell that Axew appearing today. Yeah, man, he's been cooking up too many of those dino nuggies. I smell him too. He's got to be close. What happens when you're bored? You get a little too snaggy. Well, this time I'll tell you, he hasn't thoroughly checked his surroundings. He thinks he's in the clear. He's gonna make a quick trip over to the store to get some more dino nuggies, and we go get him. We go get him. How many days did that Starmie take? I just started like 5 days ago egging and doing singles. The Staryu hunt took me over a month, my friend. Started November 17th and caught the Staryu on the 23rd of December. It's one of the more elusive hunts. It is a single encounter hunt, so it's going to take significantly more time than a 3 or 5 times horde. But yeah, man, the best advice I can give you is just keep egging, because as long as you can make back the profit for the whatever Pokeballs you're using to make the catches, it's outside of that cost, it is free. So egg as much as you can, and at the same time, I'd suggest either leading with a synchronized mon, because that actually turned out to be a very good decision for myself, actually hitting the modest sync, so it worked out for me. It is a good idea to bring a sync mon, and another option would be a Frisk Thief mon. The ability Frisk and the move Thief to see if Staryu's carrying any Stardust or Star Pieces. So throughout the time you're hunting, you may be there for a while, you'll make some good money at the very least. I'm doing 350 eggs a day, dude. Yeah, you're locked in. That sounds like a lot. 700 Staryus. Yeah, so you're definitely there for quite a bit, man. With that being said, it would benefit you very much so if you at least try out the Frisk Thief method. It's not anything crazy. Like, you're not going to be making 200k an hour like selling heart scales or selling deep sea scales. But with that being said, it still makes you a decent amount of money per day. Considering you may be there for up to a month, just think about 400k a day at minimum. You know, if you're there for hours and hours, it sounds like you're there for a long time each day. I believe you'll make at least 400k a day. And with that being said, potentially a whole month, 400k every day, that's a stupid amount of money. May the Lord please guide me to the yellow doggy. Hey. I'll use the sync. I didn't think about that. Yeah, it's always a good decision, you know? It's not guaranteed, but it is a little boost on syncing up the nature. And of course, we all know the nature is one of the bigger parts of your stats. It's what plays into your stats a lot, you know? How much money do you have? 2.7 mil right now. $2.7. Had to make some money moves for the shiny badge quest, but yeah, we're gonna have to make quite a few more. This shiny badge quest, man, it's proving to be something else. You know, the further we progress and the more I do in preparations, I'm realizing like this is a lot of time, a lot of effort, and a whole lot of Poke-yen involved in this challenge. I'm doing about 3 M's, doing reruns on alts, rerun NPC and snipe. Not TK, I'm asking Finetto. Wait, what? I don't understand your chat. Oh, yeah, I'm dumb. You weren't asking me, you're asking Finetto. Okay, yeah, my bad. My bad. I was like, huh? What is that supposed to be? It's dude's name. My bad, my bad. He's like, TK, you're already cooked, I know. Nah, I should be better off than last time. You know, as long as I have as long as I could borrow some mods like last time, I'll be good. and I have a little bit of money to play with to do some more breeds. So at the very least, I'll be set up for these events a little bit better than I was set up for Christmas. And I got all those raids done. We did really well. So my confidence is pretty high going into this Lunar New Year event season. I be ditto farming on the alt walleye shun. That's definitely the way to go, man. The boy needs to get on the alt grind. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. What if they change the OT requirement this time? Well, then I'm cooked. I have 4 OTs or 5. 4 or 5. So it's like I could pretty much make it into any raid. The question is the typing. That's what gave me issues last time. Even though I have enough OTs, for some raids I kind of don't, because the typing, it's like I need a specific OT, like a specific type. The OTs I have, they're all fire or fighting type right now. So or no, actually that's not true. I have Archeops and Tyranitar. Honestly, yo, it's looking pretty good. I should be fine this time. I really should be fine this time. Hey Zoro, what up, what up? These raids are not a joke anymore. Yeah. I'm confident. I feel like it's gonna go well. But yeah, I actually made some big money moves yesterday, and I bought 2 breeders for the Shiny Badge Quest team. As I've mentioned, there's going to come a point where I need to do a breeding cycle. By that I mean the whole team. So yeah, it's better that I get started on that now, because breeding shiny Pokemon is very expensive, especially if you're looking to you know, capitalize on the stats. At the very least, like, not get any stat drops, potentially get some stat buffs on the IVs, but you know, that's what makes it complicated. Even if you're just looking for a Pokemon just to have equal ground, like no loss on the IVs, it's a very specific search, and you know, they're very expensive, man. Potentially you could be paying like 5 to 10 million just for one breeder. It's kind of crazy. Leaving work now? Frozen solid. Oh man. Yeah, it's been cold these past few days. Who got a shiny lantern? Cozy Hood. Big shout out, Cozy. Cozy's struggling to come to a decision of what they want to do next. Caught the lantern at the low number of 15,897. Just over halfway to full odds. Cozy's like, I don't know what to do now. What should I do next? It happened so fast. Hey Nash, welcome in, by the way. I hope all is blessed. I knew it. I was just waiting for it, Unity. I was just waiting. It's like every time you ask him, did you get the Totodile? No, I didn't. I'm at 53,000 right now. 20k will repel. I wanna cry. He's like, thanks. I was also waiting. At this point, if Unity doesn't question you, he's an imposter. Not the real Unity. He must ask the question. If he doesn't, it's either it's not him or something serious is going on in his life. I'm debating between staying in Zubat and Charmander or add Woobat to it, as I want Quagsire for Damp and was not ready. I see. If you do go for the Woobat, I mean, I'm here, bro. I am here, brother. You're more than welcome to join me anytime. Charmander is going to be quite a tall glass of water. You know? Quagsire for Damp is honestly, like, out of all of them, personally, I'd pick the utility mon just because it's a utility mon. But, where would you go for the Quagsire? I don't think... Is there a Quagsire Woobat split? Because as far as I know, you can find a guaranteed 5x horde of Quagsire in the cave, I can't remember what the city's called. It's in Johto. It's like that cave that connects to the Safari Zone. I think it's Cianwood. Oh, okay, Wooper. Island 4. She is not a brother, though. My fault. My fault, sister. Nah, it's just the way it is. If you're tuned into IamTkTV, we all brothers. You could be a man or a woman. In here, you're a homie. You're a brother. You're one of the bros. Gender doesn't matter. It's just a figure of speech. You're one of the bros. Brothers from another mother. Hell yeah. Yeah, the difference in camera quality on this webcam is actually pretty noticeable. Like I used to think that the other webcam, the quality wasn't too bad, but now making the switch, I realized that webcam was horrible. Oh man. Some of you are probably like, damn, that's what he actually looks like? Nah, it's not that crazy difference. Like, you guys, of course, knew what I looked like, but so much more detail. Found Enzo on Oplucid Poke Center, Channel 5. Enzo? Who's Enzo?
Ooh,
Enzo. Bro, I'm so bad with names. Oh, okay, yeah, I was completely unaware. Enzo, the GM of PokeMMO. Damn, okay. Shout out Enzo. One of the GOATs. If I got Wooper, I would evolve it. Could be useful for Damp and a good utility Pokemon. And I did want more shinies I could use, but I also kind of want to get my Crobat. Yeah. I always submit my catches on catch events to him. Oh, okay. Yeah. You know, it's possible I've done the same. I just forgot, I guess. Yeah, it's been quite some time since I attended a catch event. Should look into when the next one is being hosted. Take a nice crack at it. I still haven't won any of the catch events yet. I came close one time, actually. I caught I think it was like a 164 total IV spread, and I was placed second place for like quite a bit, and then I got overtaken, pushing me to third place, and then overtaken again. And fourth place is a special fourth place for the lowest IV spread. So yeah, I was basically just pushed out of victory, pushed to the side. You ain't good enough. 163 or 164, whatever it was. It's mediocre. See all these guys right here? They're better than you. And I was like, no! They're better than me! No! I can't let anybody be better than me. Guys, give me 2 minutes. I'm just gonna heat up my coffee, and I'm gonna grab some water at the same time. Considering we have the new channel points goals, channel points requests for push-ups, I gotta be prepared sooner than later. So I'm gonna get me some water. I'll leave you guys on an encounter.
Ooh, native.
right. Raffi redeems hydrate. What's going on, Raffi? Yo, sup? Got no sound right now, and I have to leave now. See you later, boys and girls. And he's like, all right, I'm gonna quickly just drown this guy first. Gonna drown him on dry land, and then I'm gonna go about my day. Good TK. What's good, Nash Eugene? What's going on, Negative? What to do? What to do? Got a little webcam upgrade. Also got the push-up camera. Let's actually show you guys real quick. Oh, it's not connected. Hold up. Quick, my bad. Just gotta connect the phone. Now it should be good. Damn. Yeah, sorry for the mess. Just a little reminder, I am in a storage room, by the way. My little man cave is our storage room. It was the only place I had space to put my PC. So you can't see well. How many counters are you at? A total of 13,581 encounters. I think I'm gonna stick to my Zubat for now and Charmander. Then I could do Quagsire and Mareep. I think that's my plan. I respect it. Sounds like a good plan. The only question I have is for your Zubat Charmander. Are you gonna just move on to the next if you get Zubat, or are you locked in there till you get both of them? Under odd shiny, maybe? I hope so, man. 13k, 596. Yo, we're getting close to halfway to full odds, but hey, it's Friday. I'm gonna lock in some long hours today, especially considering I missed yesterday. Today's one of those days, man. Try and get in as many encounters as I can before I disappear for the weekend. And whatever happens, we will be back fresh on Monday. Hey, Negative. I could finally introduce your shiny phase properly. The one, the only. I don't know what I'll do. Cozy finally gets the plan set in place, and I have to go and mess it all up. They're like, what about this? They're like, wait a minute. Damn it. Why'd you have to ask me that, TK? I mean, personally, if it was me, I would kind of set, like, Zubat as my face, and the target would be Charmander at that point, because, I mean, you're just more likely to hit Zubat as the face, for sure. Charmander is one of the, just the starter Pokemon are some of the most elusive hunts, you know? A lot of people egg them for a reason. I swear, bro, that sound came to my head the moment I saw it, yeah. Yeah, how dare you mess with my brain? Those who are egging are dumb. Honestly, egging, in my opinion, it's the most beneficial in a specific scenario if you don't want to hunt the Pokemon. The reason why I say this is, if you're egging, it kind of gives you the opportunity to focus on an entirely different hunt, if you think about it. You're still getting encounters for that Pokemon, you know? So you don't necessarily have to exclusively hunt for Charmander and egg him. You could hunt for a different Pokemon and egg Charmander. It kind of opens up the doors to giving you more options, you know? GoBot's like, hi, I'm dumb. Oh, shit. Whoever does that is dumb. Hi, I'm dumb. What's up, PK in chat? What's going on, Gumbot? I hope all is well. What's up, Unity? I'm dumb.
Ooh, native.
Hey, you're like, whoever's egging is dumb, and Gumbot's like, what? From yesterday, I'm also... You're also what? Also dumb? He's like, what? Yeah, that was a pretty bold statement, Unity. Everyone's just looking at you like, huh? Are you for real, man? Can't wait to do an egg hunt. I haven't done one before, and I'm not ready for that yet. Yeah, whatever target you go for, in a general sense, egging has proven to be very unforgiving. Like, I feel like for egging, it's more common to hear someone go up to like 50k double odds than it is to hear someone hunting. At least from my experience. I've heard nothing but bad news from egging, really. Outside of the hitting your target, from what I've heard, it seems like everyone just thinks egging isn't worth it at the end of the day. Like, it is worth it for specific targets because you'll have a better chance, but still, with that being said, the amount of eggs you go through, the amount of Poke-Yen, the amount of time, people are like, bro, egging sucks. You'll never know if you never tried. Yeah, that's facts. I guess I'm gonna be 2 times dumb when I get my Cyndaquil. You hit? Really? Yeah, dude. He hit the shiny Squirtle like a couple weeks ago. He's like, shiny Cyndaquil? I want to be dumb too. Yeah, I second that. I would also like to be very dumb. Not just dumb, I'd like to be very dumb. Like, some like 15 times dumb. All the starters. 15 times over, I'm dumb. Yeah, water spout shiny Squirtle to be precise. Exactly. Crazy. I didn't hit it, but I'm at 13.5 thousand eggs. Damn. Hot damn. He's like, so then good luck, man. He's like, yeah, that dumb comment, you were just hearing things, man. That wasn't me. I never said anything of the sort. He's like, dumb? Who's dumb? Who said that? That's actually crazy. So my boy Scarecrow has been working on his own shiny badge quest in Platinum or Diamond and Pearl. My dude is on phase 11 right now. 400 plus hours that he's contributed to this shiny badge quest thus far. He's currently in Eterna Forest, I believe it's called. Looking for Mischievous, shiny Mischievous. He's phased like I think 6 times there alone. 6 or 7 times, bruh. Why do I do myself like this all the time? That got me messed up. I forgot what I was even talking about. Bro, you have to like consciously think about not saying 6-7. It's a straight up curse, bro. It's a straight up curse. I actually just did myself like that too. I actually just did myself like that. When's my next shiny gonna be? Hopefully under odds again. I'll say that. I hope the odds remain in your favor. Let's keep the trend going. The average looking nice. I can see a greedy lady. Would love that. I'm sticking to Zubat and Charmander and rare swarms if I don't hit either. And it doesn't matter. I will eventually get them all. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I feel like a good decision, you know, if you're locking into one hunt. The only other way I would kind of veer from the path, you know, go for a different target, would be the rare case we got hit with like a swarm or an alpha, you know. At that point, it's like, I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'm gonna see if I can get me a Shalfa. Outside of that, I think I'll just, you know, I feel like I'm just gonna be that guy who locks in exclusively to the target at hand. It's you know, it's a bit of both if you think about it. It makes it more difficult on the mental health, you know. Consistently just staying in this one spot, no matter how long it takes. It's not for the faint of heart. It's easier on the mental to kind of bounce around and, you know, less to think about. Less reason to be like, oh, how much longer? How much this? Is it even real? Like all kinds of negative thoughts, you know? So, but at the same time, on the flip side, there's pros and there's cons, right? So the cons are the mental game. The pros are locking into one target exclusively will make the hunt go faster. It's the only one you're hunting. It's the only encounters you're getting. No potential to phase on another target unless there's a phase on the encounter spot. It's split between another encounter. Besides that, it's like, it's a trade-off, you know? More mentally defeating for a quicker process. You pick your poison. Me personally, it's like, for the shiny badge quest specifically, I feel like this is the way to go. It keeps the process moving as quickly as it could. And there's no potential of me racking up encounters, being right on the cusp of a shiny, and then just going to do something else, you know? Like, oh, I'm gonna go farm some deep sea scales for a bait, or I'm gonna go do and just get a shiny that I wasn't targeting. You know, just to avoid the extra phases. We have a big project at hand that we're working on. This is all in prep for that project, so might as well just narrow our sights down to the one exclusive target. We already have a phase here at Axew as well, so the potential for another one will just make it all that much longer. Yeah, it's difficult. Both have pros and cons, but for me, it's the mental side of it. Yeah, personally, I don't mind the grind. I really don't mind this. It is really tedious and repetitive, but I guess I'm just that dude. You know? I'm him. I'm Himothy Neutron, bro. I'm that guy. I feel like this is all in good practice too, you know? When the time comes that I want to hunt for a Shroomish or a starter, something that takes much more dedication and they are much more elusive, the hunt could go much longer. something like that, you know. I'm gonna want some sort of build up, some sort of practice like this. Because on a hunt like that, you don't want to phase. You most likely will, but you don't want to. Out of all hunts, that's the one you want to go smooth, you know? So you'll do everything, the best in your power, to make sure the outcome is what you're planning. You know, with a Shroomish, there's already so many different encounters in that forest. So it's kind of better to just stay there. Keep your head down, keep hunting. Like, if you bounce around on that hunt, that could take you a long time. On average, it already takes very, very long. If you don't phase on a hunt like that, you are extremely lucky. Would you prefer to phase 3 times or go 90k for the target? I mean, at the end of the day, if the encounters read the same, then I mean, I don't see why I wouldn't choose the phases. It's the same thing, but with more to take home, you know? It's the same amount of encounters, but with an extra bonus. I'm rewarded for all my effort. Whereas the other one, it's like, yeah, you know, you got the job done. 90k for one target. You could have got phases along the way. Like, I've said this before, a phase doesn't necessarily mean that you're restarting from scratch. It's not the case. Like, you got to think of the odds as a dice roll every time. Of course, it's highly unlikely, but it is possible to get 2 shinies very close, you know, very close to each other, almost back to back. But yeah, no, personally, it's like, if I really had to choose, if it's the same amount of encounters, it depends. Like, let's say, forget 90. Let's say it's 150,000 encounters, right? At that point, yo, give me 150,000 dry so I could get on the all-time leaderboard. I'm serious, man. Give me 150k dry. Let me get on the leaderboard. Forget the phases. The fear of phasing is real. Yeah, when things get more serious, like, dude, I'd fear phasing at Petalburg Woods. Like, if I'm going for a Shroomish, that's where I'd fear the phase. You got Shroomish, Slack Off, Wurmple, Silcoon, Cascoon. I think Talo as well. Who else? Poochyena, Zigzagoon. There's so many encounters there, dude. There's so many encounters. It's kind of crazy. For you not to phase is insane. That's a hunt I'd be scared to phase on. That's a hunt I'd be thinking each and every day. When is it going to be that time? How many phases? Please, please, God, let it be the Shroomish. You know? Something like this, it's like, bro, 5 times Horde split with one other. I don't care, bro. Hit me with a phase. I don't care. Bro, your Staryu, no phasing is something special, too. I don't think you fully grasp it. No, trust me. Trust me, I know, man. I've voiced my opinion before. It's actually insane how long that took, over a month, and how lucky I was for 1 to not phase and 2 hit the modest sync. Crazy. Crazy. I don't think I'll top that hunt for quite a while. Staryu is my favorite OT at this moment and will remain my favorite OT for quite some time. For sure. Yeah, that's true. In Petalburg Woods, you also have Trico. How could I forget about Trico? No, there's some encounter spots where it's like I'll forget certain encounters just because I haven't hunted there too much, and a lot of my knowledge is based off of the base games, you know? There's a lot of different encounters in PokeMMO. They switched up a lot of things and added encounters, and so a lot of my knowledge comes from the base games. Just only like 2 months ago, like just before the Staryu hunt, only then did I realize in PokeMMO they switched like in the base games, if you have a genderless Pokemon, the only way you can breed that Pokemon is via Ditto. In PokeMMO, you can breed 2 genderless Pokemon only of the same species together. So you can breed Staryus together. You don't need Dittos. What? Know how many small changes there is like this in PokeMMO? Like, there's quite a few of them. You'd be surprised. I've had Ekans, Pidgey, 3 male Nidorino. This is on and off, but I do think at this point I was probably cheaper to egg. But I have went this far giving up, and it isn't an option for me. Oh, and I have went this far, so giving up isn't an option for me. Yeah, no, I feel you. Once you pick something up, you can't put it back down. Trico is one of the few mons I would not evolve. Yeah, his shiny's really nice. No, forget the starter. The real flex is having all the Evo line of the starter. Trico, Grovyle, and Sceptile. Charmander, Charmeleon, and Charizard, you know? That's a flex. Yeah, that's the thing too. It's like, you know, I don't know if you've ever thought of it like this, but when you set a goal for yourself, when you start any type of project and you set a goal and you give up halfway through, you don't follow through and hit that goal, that kind of subliminally teaches you to not trust yourself, you know? It's like false belief or something. I feel like I'm not wording it properly, but it's like forget what keeping promises to other people. You can't even keep a promise to yourself. I feel like, to me, it's very important to me. If I set a goal, I want to make sure I do the best of my abilities. I really give it my all and try and hit that goal. And if you could maintain this, like if you could do this, just this one simple thing, I feel like just that alone, that type of discipline will change so many things in your life. Because forget the whole thing about it being a video game. Just in a general sense, if you set a goal and you make sure you give your best efforts to fulfilling that goal, that's discipline, man. Sometimes you might not think of it like that, but you got to look at certain things, certain obscure things that you wouldn't really look at them like that. Some things you got to look at it as like discipline training. I feel like sometimes in general we're just not hard enough on ourselves for certain things. We give ourselves too much leniency. But when it comes to crunch time, when it actually matters, these things play into you know, the bigger picture. If you're used to just giving up all the time, when it actually matters, can you trust yourself? My next starter, I'm egging. I don't care. The whole reason this started is because of Eevee. I had mentally gotten myself ready for a nightmare. I told myself I would phase a lot. I told myself it was going to be hard. This was a long-term goal, and I didn't even have to try I didn't even have to try. It took 2 weeks, and that's with also encountering other Pokemon. And as I don't know, I got it, but I needed something to challenge myself. Okay. So you got extremely lucky on the Eevee. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, Eevee's a beautiful shiny. The evolutions, can't say the same for all of them. I feel like Flareon and Jolteon are very lackluster. Vaporeon's nice. Espeon is one of my favorite shinies. Umbreon's nice too. It's more on the subtle side, but it's enough. The yellow changing to blue, I feel like it's enough. But Flareon and Jolteon, it's like you could have did a little bit better than that. Just a little bit, you know? I'm gonna egg Vaporeon when I'm ready, but I want the whole shiny line. Hell yeah! That's what's up. Eevee shiny is just fading. Yeah, but it like it's like vibrant. It's noticeable, you know? It's not something where you could barely tell the difference like a Pikachu. Like it actually kind of gives it that. It's not just faded in color. It gives it more of like a silver look. In my opinion, Eevee shiny is really nice. By no means is it a bad shiny. Umbreon is dope. Hell yeah, dude. When it comes to egging, does anyone know if shiny charms work when you make the egg or when you hatch it? I haven't shunted by egging yet. Gumbot would be able to tell you that. He's done a lot of egging. Hey, Silix, what's going on? I hope all is well. Welcome in. I appreciate you for the lurk. Did you know Vaporeon is the closest Pokemon to human in terms of biological breeding? I didn't know that. You'll learn new things every day. It's my favorite. I love the shiny. I think it makes it look even more cute. Eevee, it's your favorite. Yes, negative, bro. What? He said Vaporeon is the closest Pokemon to human in terms of biological breeding. What? And how did you figure that out? You have to pop the shiny charm when you're making the eggs. Okay. There you go. Sure, yeah. Don't Google anything related to that fact about Vaporeon. You will save yourself traumas. All right, Nash, bet. You know, thanks for confirming, but I don't think that's something I would have Googled. Some things are just better left unsaid, you know? Some things you just don't want to know. I'm sure we could all agree on that. Some things you don't want to know, you don't need to know, and when you do, it's just weird. It's forever weird.
Ooh, made it.
It's maybe his personal experience. Oh my god, dude. Those are fighting words. That's grounds to walk the plank. Right into Swirly's waters. swim amongst the sharks. Oi, you better be kidding with that sailor talk, oi. Imagine doing a whole stream, a pirate stream. The whole stream, I have to speak like a pirate. Wear an eye patch. Old Swarley's got you now. Do you guys know about that leaked info about Typhlosion's lore? Pretty sure you meant his lore, but no. I didn't hear about it. I'm not sure if I want to hear about it. Yeah, lore, yeah. I thought so. Yeah, Nash, I think it's one of those things you're better off not knowing. Terrible, terrible Typhlosion. Yeah, I think that's all we need to know. That says enough for me. I'm just gonna say that Typhlosion has been seen in some... I'll let y'all read the rest. Said I'll just say that Typhlosion has been seen at some P. Diddy parties. Damn! Hey, yo! Usually make like 530 to 550 eggs a batch on mobile, depending on the server I egg on. Always make sure to buy more Pokeballs before you egg. He said, oh, okay, damn, lucky I always chose Totodile. Facts. Next, he's gonna be like, I got some lore on Totodile too. I'm like, nah, bro, no. Please, spare me. Spare me of the details, please. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. All right, it's going down. It's going down. I'm about to pop a shiny charm if you guys want to hop on the link. Wait to snipe you guys with the link. No, please. Leave my goofy water lizard alone. Me, so you can give me my Zubat. I got you. I got you. Yo, Snicks, stop being busy. Stop moving. Stop doing it. Yes, there you go. Sniped him. I sniped him. All right, I'm about to pop that charm. My bad. I click my hotkey. Muscle memory. Give him my low tick, not Cyndaquil. I'm sure Gumbot will happily take either or. I will definitely pop for you, but I like waiting till I hit like 20k. Yeah, I usually do too. I usually wait closer to full odds, but I just feel like it right now. I'm feeling lucky. But no, I've said that before. Honestly, the shiny charms will benefit you the most closer to full odds. Closer or over full odds is when they have the best impact. I'm getting both. Yeah, that's the spirit, man. Unity, so he's fishing and then egging at the same time. I don't know if you have to use a lure for Feebas. I think he meant lure instead of lore. It's just because I get more off charm than on, and it means they last longer. Dono is definitely the better option. Yeah, exactly. I feel like donator status is a good investment at any point in time. Whereas shiny charms, like, in my opinion, like I said, best impact is closer to or over full odds. Yeah, I didn't think you needed lures. I think he was asking because of the whole mention of the Typhlosion lure. Unity's curious now. He's like, yo, who else is shameful? Let me know who else has done the dirty deeds. Who else has some dark lore behind them? Hey, Unity, you correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what I was getting from your chat. You got Gumbot all confused over here. I'm just over here shunting some Spinda and collecting my apricorns. Hey. Hey. I'm just over here waiting for someone to hit me with some push-ups. I don't know what lore you're talking about. Better be confused than knowing this stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's for sure. It's probably, if there is any hidden lore, you probably don't want to know about it. Alright? Like I said, man, some things are better left unsaid. Pokemon icebergs run deep. Yeah, that's for sure. That is for sure. And if it spares me some unwanted knowledge and stress, I'd rather stay at the tip of the iceberg, okay? Let it be known. For certain things, most cases, it is the opposite. But for certain things, ignorance actually is bliss. when you're choosing to be ignorant about something you shouldn't be, or just completely ignoring it. That's when it's a different story. That's when it's the opposite. But some things are better left unsaid, man. Sometimes ignorance really is bliss. Sometimes. Yesterday, I see a reel on Insta. Oh no. He's like, nah, I want to know all the dirties. Spinda is a cool shiny because of the infinite different patterns. Every shiny Spinda is different and unique. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's true. It makes it one of the most unique shinies because your Spinda will not be the same. It'll always be at least a little bit different in terms of the pattern from other Spindas. So it truly makes it like your Spinda is the only shiny Spinda like that. If you find another one with the same pattern, that's probably even more rare. Like finding two shiny Spindas of the same pattern is probably more rare than some of the most rare things in this game. That's probably more rare than a Shalfa, honestly. With the amount of potential patterns, I'd say that's more rare than a Shalfa. A guy says his favorite Pokemon is Gardevoir and Lopunny. I'm guessing red flag, green flag from your favorite Pokemon game. I'm only at the Spinda spot because I'm collecting my apricorns, but yeah, I love Spinda shiny. Yeah, no, Spinda's dope. It's one of those Pokemon I've always kind of liked. Even back in the day playing Ruby and Emerald. Spinda was like, I feel like back then Spinda was underrated. You know, there's not really much of a use for Spinda, but I always liked that Pokemon. I liked the sprite. I always thought the Pokemon was cool.
Ooh, native.
Lopunny, red flag. Yeah. Tomorrow's a team catch event. Hey. Yeah, I'll be there. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up. It's been a while since I attended a catch event. I got this timer set up and ready for the times we have catch events. Over the break, after the shiny boost, I really tried to think of every last thing that I wanted to implement into my overlays. Like, let alone switching it up, I did a complete overhaul with the sprites. I added the timer, I added the different intermission screens, you know. I really try to take inspiration from as many places as I can. I feel like it would be a good fit to the streams. Why not? What put me onto the clip reel was actually my boy Zeuswood. I've seen him when he goes to a longer intermission, he'll do that. He'll throw it on a reel of clips, and I was like, yo, that's really smart, man. Especially for the newer viewers who are just tuning in. You get to see a lot of moments that they missed that they may have never seen otherwise, being on Twitch, you know? So... But yeah, Unity, I'm down, man. I'm down for that catch event tomorrow. Maybe I could finally win my first catch event. You never know. EPPG, yeah. Is that the Shroomish one? Personally, I don't really know any of the details about tomorrow's upcoming catch event. I'm not sure what the targets are, where the location is, but I'm gonna check the forums. We'll see what's up. If any of you guys have the details, if you don't mind posting the forum link in the Discord, that would be very helpful for those of you who are also curious, and for myself. Could check that out. Excuse me. Oh, it's a Team Synergy exclusive catch event. I see. I hope there wasn't a sign up, because if there was a sign up, I may have missed it. Have you guys seen the trailer of the new Game Freak game? I have not. But I'm very curious hearing that. Selling good mods for free. I need... Wait. Bruh. Okay, not for free, I mean cheap. I was about to be like, brother, that doesn't make any sense. I'm selling good mods for free. I need cash for Leppas. It's like, I thought you just said it was free like 4 words ago. Nah, he said not free. He meant cheap. Gonna rip the Penji. Gotta hit the Benjamin. Now, honestly, I don't really do the whole the pens. Vapes are worse than smoking, man. They do more damage to your lungs. Check the Synergy Catch event chat in Discord. Okay, I got you. I was socked for a sec. Hold up. Let me check this out. Okay. A random bingo card will be generated, which will show 9 Pokemon with either a random nature or random IV goal. To win, you and your teammate must be the first to submit all 9 Pokemon that follow the bingo card. The route you obtain the Pokemon or the level does not matter, although it must be the exact Pokemon. Can't catch Magneton or Magnemite, so no breeding is allowed. You cannot breed up or down. This event is designed around a duo team, although if you wish to run it solo, you can. And the rest will be Hyper and Bat. This event is tomorrow. You can enter this alone, but we advise you match up with a teammate. Pokemon will be revealed when the event starts. Here is a blurred version to help you prepare synchronized mons if you wish. Reward 500 RP to each player or 1000 RP if solo. Damn! Oakley dokely. Let's get it. I'm down, dude. So there's 9 slots. IV lower than 73. A calm nature. A mild nature. IV lower than 85. IV higher than 120. IV lower than 76. A serious nature. A timid nature. And an IV higher than 124. Those are the slots. The Pokemon are not revealed as of yet. They will be revealed tomorrow. Then we got another event hosted by Quizbee. Tuesday, February 17th. Hollowboard Town, Hoenn. First one to hit a shiny Meryl wins 7-day donor status and 500 RP. If you hit a secret shiny or a shiny with 3 perfect IVs, you will get a 30-day donator status instead of the 7-day. Make sure to RSVP below. Good luck, Team Synergy. Join. Nice, okay. Alright, so we got the catch event tomorrow, and we got February 17th. Meryl Hunt. Let's go. Let's go. He's like, how can anyone be selling for free? Yeah, exactly, dude. That's why I was like, huh? The game looks insanely good in terms of graphics and performance, so my question is, if Game Freak knows how to do good-looking and running games, why the hell can't they do the same for Pokemon? I wish I could tell you, man. I have the same question. My question is, why did they change what was working so well? Like, there's such a heavy negative feedback on a lot of the newer changes they've made. Finally done collecting apricorns now. I can go to the Feebas spot. Let's go, let's go. Good luck, man. Anyone play Hytale yet? Yeah, actually, I picked it up yesterday. I tried it out, but I really wasn't feeling well yesterday, so it was really quick just to kind of like get a feel for the game, see how similar it is to Minecraft. But yeah, I do plan to run a little game sesh with Native after stream today. We're probably going to play some Hytale if he's up for it, but I'm going to have to confirm with him first, obviously. Are you going to do it? Cozy, what do you mean by, what do you mean by that? You mean attend the catch event? I'm sorry, do what? I'm confused. I'm confused. It's because of budget. Pokemon Company has a surprisingly low budget for the Pokemon games considering how big they are. Yeah, the most lucrative franchise in the world. You'd think that they would compensate a little more, right? The bingo thing? Yeah. Tomorrow? Yeah, I'm definitely doing that tomorrow. That sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. The thing is, it's not your typical catch event, right? This isn't a 1 hour event, is it? Or is it still an hour like your typical catch event? I'm not sure exactly how it goes. Does it run until one team completes the entire bingo card, or is it an hour timer? I'd be down to team up. I'd be down to pair up with somebody. Pairing up with somebody is just OP compared to solo, you know? I'd recommend only going solo if you're like a veteran player. You don't have to really do much searching. You know the locations, you know the splits, you know, like, that's for veteran players. For a pair of two, it'd be beneficial for you to do that because you could either split up and go to two different spots. You could both go to the same spot, doubling your chances on whatever target you're looking for. You know, it makes it easier and speeds it up. But for those, for you veterans out there, you guys, that 1000 RP sounds pretty sweet, doesn't it? Oh, thank you. Okay. What time is she supposed to be here? All right, just let me know and I'll take a quick break or whatever, and I'll bring the fridge out. Okay. Oh, okay. Please? food. I have food. You know, I gotta say, I really must say that shiny Charizard that Snick's got, he looks pretty good with my character, bro. Looks like that should be our Charizard, you know? Matches the armor. Look, it's looking pretty good. We're gonna have to get a shiny Charmander very soon.
Ooh, native.
So many players join the team these days. Pretty sure it's just photos. Huh. I guess not. Maybe it's in the Discord I'm thinking of, but I could have sworn there's somewhere where it said the total amount of members and how much space was left. Okay, yeah, right here. We have one slot left in Team Synergy. One slot, man. Crazy. Who will be the last member? The final team member. Who will it be? Gonna be lurking. By the way, gotta clean out an extra stall so I can bring horses into that. Okay, you got more horses coming in? 50 ain't enough for you? Unless you're talking about at home. 4 ain't enough for you? I think you said you had 4, right? I just told Miro I finally left my team. Yeah, I mean, maybe you should swoop in and steal that last spot, Zoro. It may not be open for that much longer, you know. Team Synergy is, in my eyes, a very sought-after team. Like, I haven't been playing this game that long, you know? But it does look like Team Synergy has, for the most part, like the monopoly, the most streamers, the most content creators. Not saying we have the best players. In a general sense, even some of the most veteran players don't necessarily create content or stream, you know? And it seems like Team Synergy has, like, a large part of the team is streamers or content creators. So, it's a very sought-after team, you know? We got a list of goats here. Everyone want to be a part of Team Synergy.
Ooh, native.
Okay, 6 at home. Crazy. That ain't enough for you. Someone just got added, so I don't know if that spot's been taken or not. Ooh. Dang. Uh-oh. They said it was going to be a couple weeks. Ooh. Excuse me. We are the best players. Thank you very much. Like... Yeah, everyone's shiny hunters on this team too. Content creators, shiny hunters. No, Cozy, honestly, I agree, but I feel like it would be ignorant of me to be like, yeah, we have the best players. We're just so much better than everybody. I only say that stuff as, like, as a joke, you know? But I'm pretty confident when I say I think we have the most content creators and streamers out of all teams. We got the monopoly going. We own everything. Teams give any boosts? I don't think so. Said, nah, I'm kidding, but we're a good, strong team. No, you were right on the money. You know what they say, there's a little bit of truth to every joke, right? Yeah, Josiah, I don't think you get any boost from being on a team. Excuse me. There are benefits. Of course, you do have a lot of great players to help you out, to aid you in your journey, to give you advice when needed. It also gives you access to team events and just makes the game, in a general sense, much more engaging because there's much more to do, you know? But in terms of like the shiny odds and how much money you make and all, I don't think it changes any of that. Pretty sure it would tell you. Yeah, also raid teammates is a big one too. Raids are a big thing in this game, and attempting to complete the raids with randoms and no communication is probably one of the hardest things. Yeah, but Unity, you don't need to be a part of the same team to link together and share a charm. That's not a team benefit. That's just a general sharing a link. You could invite anybody to your link. Oh, thank you. It's where my camera is. Don't put it there. It's like, here's your coffee. No one's allowed to see you anymore. I appreciate you for the alert, Drizzy. Thank you very much. The banter is great as well. Hell yeah. No, it's just nice too, you know, having being able to share your goals, your accomplishments with the team. Like when you encounter and catch a shiny, just mentioning it in team chat, you have the whole team backing you. Like, yo, let's go! People pulling up to spectate. Like you're gifted that energy. You know, you have that support, and it feels good. I feel like for a lot of people, a game like this is it's not, you know, it's not 100% facts, but sometimes you need a reason to stay engaged. The game's fun, there's a lot to do, but if you're just playing this solo and you don't have a team or online friends, I can imagine the game becoming like boring much faster. Not boring, but you'll want to take more breaks because you're playing alone. A lot of us started playing this game for the sole reason that it's online. You could play with other people. You could trade, which you haven't been able to do before. You could battle. You could do all these things, and you're playing the game to not experience that, you know? Of course, playing with people or having a team is much more fun. How could you find those guys without joining a team? You could link up in global chat. You can... There's many ways. You don't have to be on a team. Like I've linked, Negative is not on Team Synergy. He's been in my link plenty of times. Plenty of times. You don't have to be a part of the same team. You could even invite people to your link without even being friends with them. I don't know how to do that yet. For me, it's easier to add you as a friend and then just find you on my friends list, or, you know, or unless you're right beside me on screen, you could click this and nearby players, Snicks, and I can invite him. So any player that's within Guidance Chamber on the same channel, if they were here, they would all be here in this drop-down menu, and I can invite them to the link as well. You don't have to be on the same team. Yeah, global does suck. That's facts. That's big facts. Usually only time people prioritize teams with shiny charms is for shiny wars. Most streamers give viewers the option to join the link. Exactly, yeah. Big facts. A lot of times it's like For me, that's actually very true. A lot of times someone will pop in a stream and they'll be like, yo, can I join your link? I never mind sharing, you know? So, but yeah, that's basically your proof right there. You don't need to be a part of a team. You could link up with anybody. You didn't know, now you know. It'd be crazy if we just like you know, made Team Synergy 2. You appoint someone from Team Synergy as the captain of Team Synergy 2 and allow them to make, like, just have them make their own team and call it Team Synergy 2. And then it's like we have 150 more spots to invite people. We'll live as if we're the same team. Just split into 2 groups because of the game requirements. Make 3 alt accounts and self-share charms, yeah. Hey, there's a little bit of truth to every joke, huh? That would be brutal, though. Damn. No, I'm sure it's probably more common than you think. Like, just think of the people who have enough alts to attend and complete the raids by themselves. Like, there's some veteran players out here that could do, like, for example, Drex. Bro, Drex did the Jirachi, did the Burb, he got Articuno, he did it all by himself with all his alts. The Pudgy Penguins and all the events, yeah, he did them 10 times over with all his alts. Like, he's literally the perfect example, one of those people. Drex could just do everything by himself because he has the alts. It's crazy. Yeah, no, that's true. As long as you know the strat, it would definitely be easier with yourself. There's no chance of miscommunication, you know? Hey, Quizby, what's going on, man? What it do, homie? I just seen your event in Team Synergy. February 17th, y'all, I'll be there, man. The Shiny Marrow race, that sounds dope. Hope you're having a good one, homie. Thank you very much, man. Likewise. And thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Yo, Quizby, because I know I'd mentioned it on your stream. Shabam! You got the push-up cam. Hell yeah, dude. Got the channel points options. 10 push-ups, 20 push-ups, 50 push-ups. And we got everything set up, so whenever y'all finna torture me, the options are there, man. Dude, it took so much extra work. So I got a second webcam to only then figure out I can't use 2 webcams at the same time. They try to override each other. So I had to use my phone as the push-up cam. I had to download something called Irion Cam and get the app on my phone as well. And it works, it's fine, but basically wasted money. Saw you join the server. Good luck. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How does the webcam hook up? Maybe you could use a USB switcher. It's basically, they're both USB. It's like the problem is it's not the connection. In OBS, it shows it's connected. It's an option I could choose. But when this cam is connected, when I set up another camera source and I choose that one, the option's there, but when I click it, the camera doesn't pop up. It's because this one's active. It won't allow me to use both the cams at the same time. So much so that I have to close OBS, reopen it. Both the cameras won't be available now because of a hiccup, I guess. Then when I choose that one, same thing. This one won't work now. So I was like, bro, like I can't figure this out. I just ended up using my phone and it works smooth like butter. Yeah, no, they're on different scenes, completely different sources and everything. And for me, it wasn't working. Maybe I'm doing it wrong, but I searched up a video and the video didn't really mention anything about the two of the cameras being the same. It basically just very basically how to, it explained how to do it. And the guy had 3 different scenes, 3 different cameras, and he could even nest them all in the same scene. So I'm confused. I might be doing something wrong, but I couldn't figure it out, and for now I'm using my phone camera. It is kind of beneficial though, because the placement of the push-up cam, it's the perfect place where it is right now, and there's no way I could have a webcam reach there. The only option is my phone, being as though it's wireless. Yeah, no, I tried Quizby. I tried a new camera source as well. I tried closing OBS, reopening, deleting all my camera sources, adding new ones. It won't work for me. I don't understand. Well, it looks fire. Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate it. Mind you, I am basically in the storage room. That is my man cave. It's the only place I had for my PC, so that's why I have like all the AC units there and the Walking Dead poster and stuff, but it's better than nothing, man. At least I got my own space. Guess who still didn't get Trico? Damn, dude. Dude is playing Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, and he's way over odds at, like, last time I spoke to Miles was 14k encounters, with the odds being like 1 in 4,096 in that game. Crazy, dude. You said the Fortnite room? Gonna lurk while I set up for my classes. All right, man. Sounds good. I appreciate you for the lurk, man. Thank you very much. I hope the classes go well. Yeah, it's dedication, man. I want to see some W's in the chat for Quizbeat. This guy works a job, attends classes, and still streams. That's dedication, man. That's love for the game. I want to see some W's in the chat for Quiz. That's how you know someone's locked in, man. He could very easily just be like, oh, work and class? Nah, I don't feel like doing this. I'm going to take a break this week. Or, oh, I've been doing too much. No, he's got the right mindset, man. Quizbeat's looking at the bigger picture. I actually teach the classes and have another job in the morning. Damn. Damn. I thought you were taking the class. He's teaching the classes. Shit. That's serious, bro. Yeah, I admire that. That's what's up. Professor Quizby, yes sir. Professor Quizby. They're acting in improv classes, so not anything too crazy. It's, dude, it's like, it might not be the most complex. It might not be something you would consider, you know, super intense. Like, you need to study all crazy. You need to be, on your game. But in a general sense, it still takes confidence. It still takes effort and energy to, like, mentally prepare yourself. Like, don't underplay yourself, man. Just the sheer fact that you're doing that, working a job, and making time for streaming, let alone what the job is or what the classes you teach. That in itself is respectable. That's admirable. That's crazy, dude. Like, that's a lot. Man's got a lot on his plate. He said, I got a lot on my plate, but I'm the chef, mofo. I'll make it happen. It's very kind. Thank you, bro. All good, man. I see you. I see you. I'm trying to speed run the story right now so I can get into my shiny hunts. Yeah, that's the longest part about hitting the end game is the storylines, you know? You can only progress so fast unless you're kind of bypassing most of the battles and whatnot with the use of EXP candies and just going from gym to gym. Outside of the storyline itself, like for example, the cutscenes with N and Unova, or with your rival in the other regions, whatever the case may be. Outside of those, you can only move so fast. So, and without the XP candies, like, you're pretty, there's only so fast you can progress, man. But, yeah, no, it is, you have the right mindset, though. It is, it's better that you complete at least one region. That way you could have, adequate catching mons, right? You don't want to be, rushing to go on a shiny hunt, and then your utility mons, like your catcher or whatever, they're just, they're not strong enough, or they're not quick enough, or whatever the case. A star is a star, even he or she.
Ooh, native.
Ooh, bro, what? Popcorn star? What do you mean by that? Bro, the chat is flying. I can't put my current number in time for you to see him. No, I'll see him. I can always just scroll up and look. Don't forget to bring multiple hitting attack, Josiah. There's a lot of sturdy ability Pokemon doing the storyline. Yeah, that's true. Very, very true. That's a good way to bypass the sturdy. It negates one-hit KOs, but if you have something like double kick, you're good. Double kick will bypass it. I put twice in chat. I don't want to take up the chat too much. Okay, hold up. 16,800. Damn. Damn. One more. Damn. Dude is 4 times full odds. Damn.
Ooh, native.
These Geodudes be making me mad.
Native.
That's why for the Geodudes, man, unless it's a shiny, just bring a Frisk Thiefmon. Let that mofo explode. Who cares? As long as you have a ghost type and you steal his held item and he explodes, he's just doing the work for you. If it's a shiny though, make sure you have that Dampmon. That's for sure. But if you're just doing some fossil farming or farming for Everstones and Hearthstones or whatnot, Frisk Thief and you're good to go. They got nothing in their hands and they're not shiny and they blow up. It was good for them, bro. You're just supporting the cause. I'm back. Welcome back. I'm not even hunting right now because I don't want to. I did 200 resets today. Yeah, the base games are different though. Like, you know, everything is singles.
Native.
I know the horde mechanic was implemented. I think Gen 6 or above, or Gen 7 or above. I can't remember. I do know that there's 5 times hordes in Pokemon Sun. So it is a newer gen mechanic. I just don't know how late they implemented it. But yeah, just the fact that like it's resets though, right? It's a little bit different. And it's single encounters, so it does take quite a while. Just the fact that you're that far over odds is crazy though. I hope they didn't implement some type of shiny lock for the starters, because it's almost seeming like maybe they did. Maybe you should do some research and see if they implemented some type of shiny lock for the starters, or if you're just really unlucky. Because dude, with the newer games, the odds being 1 in 4,096, 16,800 is, bro, that's criminal. They doing you dirty. That's criminal. Gotta go, classes starting soon. Have a great stream. If you're still live when I'm done, I'll come hang out. Yo, I appreciate you, Quispy. Have a good class. Make sure they gonna learn some shit. I hope you enjoy the classes, and yo, I'll be here, man. Today's gonna be more of a longer stream, so I may just be live when you return, but whatever the case may be, you're always welcome here, man. Have a great day, and I appreciate you. I've checked multiple times and it says they aren't locked. I've checked so many times. All right, well then you're just extremely unlucky, unfortunately, but hopefully the tides turn soon, man. Because, yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's like going 120k in this game. 4 times full odds. That's insane. I'm in Hoenn right now, so once I finish this story in shunting, Nummel, Whalmer, and Shuppet. Okay, yeah, he's already got targets. He's already got those targets. He wants to hunt for the Goonmer. He said Nummel, Goonmer, and Shuppet. The good old Goonmer. I've seen videos of people getting the shiny on stream in the same game. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Hey man, look, with your encounters being as high as they are, it's never guaranteed, you know, but it should be soon, man. It should be soon. And now, following this, I really hope the odds are in your favors. In your favor. Because, dude, that's something else. 4 times full odds is crazy. My time has come. It's about that time, eh? It's all good, Unity. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll be streaming for the bingo card catch event. Maybe a shorter stream tomorrow, but we'll be streaming tomorrow for that catch event. I haven't found a shiny in so long. My motivation is dead right now. He's like, then join PokeMMO. Forget that game. Yeah, you definitely be more so motivated, PokeMMO. You have an amazing community surrounding you at all times. I was literally playing PokeMMO until 2 seconds ago. Some of my favorite Pokemon, and right after that, I'm gonna go straight to Sinnoh for shiny Rotom. Rotom Wash is my favorite Pokemon. I think Rotom in PokeMMO is one of the more rare shinies. I'm pretty sure Rotom is high up there with some of the much more elusive shinies. I'd have to do a little more research on it, but I don't think Rotom is obtainable the same way he is in the base games. and it's like being as though it's PokeMMO. All those Pokemon where you would save and reset until you encounter the shiny, that's not a possibility in this game. Just for the fact that it's an online MMO, everything works on online servers. There's no save option. It automatically saves your data because it's an online server. So there's no such thing as pausing your game or saving your game for later. Dude, it's PokeMMO is 24/7. So certain mons, like for example, a Lapras that you find only on Fridays, that's not a thing in this game. There's specific encounter spots. There's the Safari or there's Eggin. So going back to what I said earlier on stream, there's a lot of very small changes, and the more you play, the more you're gonna realize, like, dude, they've changed a lot of small things. But it's kind of to adhere to the game, you know. It's 5 games in one, so there's bound to be some changes to make everything work, you know, in unison, work in synergy. See what I did there? Haven't even beaten the E4 yet. Just finished Gym 4. Oh, damn. Okay. Just gonna work on Platinum, trying to get Giratina. Okay. That's another thing about PokeMMO. The legendaries are not permanent. Excuse me. Not the main legendaries, at least. Giratina, Rayquaza, Mewtwo, all like Pokemon like this, Ho-Oh and Lugia, they're not permanently obtainable. You can only have them for, I think, up to an hour, and you'll have to go recatch them. I don't know why they did that, but my guess would have to be that everybody would at least have that Pokemon, and it'd make the game, like, you know, we're trying to keep the game balanced without everybody being instantly OP. That's my guess. No, I got you. It just made me think. That's all. It just made me think about it. I really want to get Shiny Giratina in my very first Pokemon game. Yeah, that'd be sick, dude. That'd be super sick. I have a really unique team that I thought I'd try. What's the team? What's the team looking like, man? Yeah, I did so many playthroughs when I was playing the actual base games. So many different Pokemon I've tried. I would try and complete the game with Pokemon that are like considered underrated, that aren't used all that much, you know? I feel like it makes the game much more fun, more challenging. You can get it and instantly lose it. I think once you have it, people can battle you for it, but I haven't attempted them. That's the thing, but even if you keep it, it's based on a timer. You can only have the legendary for up to an hour. So even if you don't lose in battle, you can only have the legendary for 1 hour maximum before you have to go catch it again. Nowhere close to permanent. I think it's like they basically just made them available so you could go get that Pokemon quick and go smoke some people in PvP, but I could be wrong. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go spit out this bite. I just ate some paper towel. Yeah. That was scrum-diddly-umptious. Took a bite of my burrito and got a nice bite of paper towel to go along with it. No thanks. No thanks. I felt the texture and I was like, huh? And I looked back at the paper towel and I just seen the bite mark and I was like, no way, I actually just ate some paper towel. What? I'm gonna pop my last lure for the day. Hey, okay, good luck, homie. Hopefully you can end today on a good note. Onyx, Baneri, Pachirisu, Cricketoon, Cherubi, and about to snag myself a Dustox. Might box Cricketoon. Just throw the boxing gloves at him. You're like, all right, homie, put the fists up. It's like, oh, I thought you meant the PC. He's like, no, not that type of box. After that, going for Chingling. All right. Yeah, I wish you luck on your endeavors, man. We got 50 seconds on the Shining Charm. When the Shining Charm is done, I'm gonna take like a quick 2-3 minutes and just eat this burrito. It's getting cold. Okay, no Zapdos for today. Oh man. You still got some time, man. We still got a few days left. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes. Want to eat this food really quick. Getting cold. I'll be right back. No offense to Cricketoon, but Dustox is more useful. Yeah. Alright, be right back. Be right back.
Ooh, made it.
That was quick. I nyam that. A little overtired, I think. Yeah, I looked up and realized, oh, that was fast, bro. You even breathe? No. I nyam that.
Ooh, made it.
It was like I was already halfway done eating it, and I was taking bites already. Well, it's starting to get cold, so I wanted to just get the job done. Enough suffering, time to put him out of his misery. You just eat? Oh, it's done, bro. It's gone. He didn't stand a chance. He's like, yes, I want it, but I don't want it.
Ooh, I made it.
Where are the encounters? Why doesn't it show encounters? Level 11, Route 3, 2026, 01, 23. That was today. Where are the encounters, though? Oh, the info is like glitched, though. It's supposed to show how many encounters. That's really weird, dude. Am I tripping, or what's up with this? .31 speed, 30 spatak, let's go. And modest nature, let's go, dude. Damn, okay. Yeah, the IVs are sick, dude. Hell yeah. I'm still stumped though. Like, where are the encounters? Guys, what is this? There's no encounters on here. And this isn't a pre-encounter tracker shiny. This is today. Yeah, that's odd, man. That's definitely a talking point. I don't know why it's glitched like that. It must be some sort of bug. Damn, dude, no, this is a legendary Charmander. To get him with 31 speed, 30 spatak. That's clutch. And modest? Woo-wee! Damn, dude. Big GG's. You got a good one. Man, my computer is always being so weird, but when I try to check to see if anything wrong, there's always nothing. Are you still getting the system notification noises? So I was thinking, Miles, the system notification noise, oftentimes I'll hear the same thing when I have something plugged in via USB, like a controller. This controller I have plugged in all the time. Sometimes it's like the wire will slightly just disconnect and reconnect, but it won't show me any prompt here. And it's so quick, by the time I go to check, there's no evidence of anything. So maybe it's something similar that's happening to you. What's up?
Can you do this?
Yeah. Yes, I can. Yeah. Yeah. Now this time it was my Minecraft that kept crashing repeatedly for like no reason. Oh shit. I had to delete and re-download. I haven't tried running it again since then. Okay. Alright. This is a gaming laptop. Don't tell me this is normal. Honestly, I wouldn't know. I'm not really the most tech savvy, but maybe it has something to do with the hardware itself or the software. Like maybe it's a setting in your BIOS. You never know. Because if it's a gaming laptop, I mean, the specs should be fine. And I'm sure it was working fine when you got it, right? These are just recent issues that you don't know how to diagnose, you don't know what to do. So with that being said, I wouldn't chalk it up to like, oh, your PC isn't powerful enough, you know? Maybe it has something to do with the settings, the BIOS, or... You never know. Take what I say with a grain of salt, though. Do your own research, because I'm not the most tech savvy, so I don't want to tell you something, you're like, oh yeah, you know, that makes sense, and then I'm the reason why you break your shit. Minecraft was working completely fine for the longest time. Wait, what? Oh, okay, yeah, no, I said PC, my bad. No, I know you have a laptop, it was just the way I phrased. By PC, I just meant computer. But yeah, your laptop, it's basically same case, though. Like, it still has a BIOS, right? What I meant was, like, your laptop being a gaming laptop, it's most likely not the software or hardware that's the issue. Maybe it could be a setting in your BIOS. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, come to think of it. Hold on.
Ooh, made it.
Go in my jacket, black jacket, inside pocket. The BIOS is basically like a menu that you could open before your computer starts up by clicking, I think it's delete or F5. I'm pretty sure, Mr. Banik, actually has some good knowledge about, PCs and computers. I think I remember seeing something somewhere about him knowing about computers. Can't remember. You're already speaking alien to me. I wish I could just immediately understand tech shit. 1 minute. Do you still have like a sticker or anything on it? It should tell you like the model of your laptop. Wait, no, wait. What am I talking about? You could do, hold on. You could do DXDAG, and it should tell you all your specs. Got an ad coming up in the next minute. Yeah, no, your BIOS, I would recommend not touching your BIOS unless you really know what you're doing. Because yeah, if you set the wrong things, you could essentially like in a way soft lock your PC. Like you don't want to play around with the BIOS unless you know what you're doing, because you could just really mess everything up. Like, look, the only reason I have the knowledge I have is because of Native. When he put together the new PC for me, he showed me and explained to me a lot of different things and showed me like my way around the BIOS, and I only know what I do, I only know what I know because of Native. So I'm not really you know, I know how to use a computer and whatnot, but the internals and all that stuff, I have little to no knowledge. I've never really been the tech savvy dude, you know? Oh, yeah, the charm is done. That's true. That's true. I'm gonna pop another charm. Unfortunately, my link is full. So, no, I do not have a spot at this moment. Yeah, that could it could be as simple as that as well. Could be your drivers. Yep, don't know what I'm doing. Maybe it's a crime for someone this clueless to own a computer like this. Yeah. Yeah, it depends too, like, certain times, like if you have a upgraded graphics card, you may need new drivers for the graphics card or the CPU. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's big facts. Again, it's not something you want to just kind of just poke around. You want to know what you're doing for something like this, right? One suggestion I can make is maybe try updating your drivers first. Make sure all your drivers are up to date. Because with updated drivers, I don't see that impacting you negatively. It'll just basically tell you if that's the problem. It's like a step in the diagnostic. If that's not the issue and the issue still remains, it may be your BIOS. Again, it's not guaranteed your BIOS. It's just a thought, a theory. So, but yeah, I'd suggest maybe updating your drivers first. And if that doesn't solve the issue, maybe then look into checking out the BIOS. Just because, again, you don't want to play around with the BIOS and just click the wrong thing. All it takes is one click, man, and you'll never know what the hell's going on with your PC. I'm at 15,000 encounters dry. I hate shiny gloom, yo. Poke Trainers, Poke Trainer 143. What's going on, homie? Are you also playing PokeMMO? Or you're talking about a base game right here, because 15K is, it could be either real shitty or not so bad in the realm of PokeMMO. Said, I don't want to pay more money. Ugh, I'm already freaking broke as it is. I'm praying for you, man. I hope it's something simple. A simple fix. Excuse me. I'll probably have to leave this like it is for like half a year because I'm already late on everything rent-wise. Yeah. I don't think it's something that's gonna cost you money. It may just be a simple fix. Hey, at the very least, the problem does sound minor. Actually, no, I was thinking about when you were getting the prompts. You said your games and stuff are crashing now. So yeah, that actually is a problem. I'm back. How about that? How's that shunt going? Pretty good, pretty good. And guys, I need to take a few minutes. I'm about to have company over, and I just switched out the fridge a couple days ago. So we have the old fridge just sitting in the living room. I have to bring that down before company arrives. My girl's friend's coming over with her 4 kids, and there's not going to be any room. So I'm going to take intermission real quick. I'm going to take the fridge down, make another coffee, and then I will return, and we will pop another charm and get the ball rolling. You guys have the opportunity, grab a snack, grab a drink, check your emails, whatever the case may be. You got time. I will be back soon. You guys sit tight. I'll leave you guys on, we'll do, yeah, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. I'm gonna give y'all the Staryu video. That's what we're gonna play. Just whale. Playing games with me. Playing games. Alright, that should be good. Guys, I will be back. Sit tight. Enjoy the video. Yes, sir. We are back. We are here. It is time to start the very next hunt for none other than Staryu. This one is going to be a whole lot different. This one is going to be much more long, drawn out. Staryu is going to prove to be quite elusive. I'm just stating the facts right here, right now. Being the very first single encounter hunt that we will attempt, that we will experience on this channel of IamTkTV. We are set to face the full brunt, the full wrath of the 1 in 30,000 full odds.
Timestamps.
Bro, it's a very common spot in Unova. I think the spot is better, and it's not a fishing hunt. It's split with a lot more encounters, though, is the thing. This spot is solely Staryu and Whalmer. No one else. Unless you use a lure, which we are not doing. No lures here. There are other spots, but the split is with many other encounters, as opposed to just Whalmer and Staryu. Yeah, it's like, it's the trade-off. That's what I mentioned before. There's many options in this hunt. You could use lures, there's other spots. But out of all, this seems like the most beneficial. I don't know why I have to be so stubborn. We started this hunt here at Lily Cove via fishing. And just look at the encounters. Bah. Yeah, I think it's time we listen to our chat and we take a chance and move over to Route 13 in Unova. Because I ain't paying for no more buckets. This is the spot. Okay. Don't look at me. Oh, that was so close. You know, this is actually a really sick spot. I did mention that I'm planning to get Wingle on the team. He's going to be one of the rare cases where we don't rely on a poll from the community. Considering all our team members have been decided, I went against the grain and chose Pelipper as the final target. With the ability Drizzle, the fire water grass synergy will be complete. But before we get there, 2 more targets must be acquired. We are set to hunt for a dragon type next. Most likely is looking like Axew. Following that will be a grass type. Of course, up next will be Axew. As of this moment of recording, Lotad is leading the poll for the grass type hunt. The poll will be active until Axew is acquired, so it's not too late to get your votes in. Don't vote. I really want Lotad to win this. TK, you gotta get the star bodysuit vanity set. Yeah? This star bodysuit vanity set. I know right now, by the name of that, I definitely can't afford that anytime soon. Ah, scuffed. Scuffed. How about you bring a Surfmon, smart guy? Okay, let's get it cracking. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Arr, 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 arr. Money, 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 money. Shiny luck. What's this? Star bodysuit? Dude, you didn't have to do that, man. Alright, say less. Say less, Mr. Boy. He's like, I want to see Shiny Star You right here, right now. Wear these clothes. Oh, shit. Yo, let's go. It's literally a Star You suit, bro. Wait, what? What? Oh my goodness. You guys, come on, man. Come on, man. Mr. Boy and Ruza. Y'all really want to see your boy get Shiny Star You, huh? I don't know what happened.
You stupid.
Oh, yeah, he traded it to me. I'm dumb. Another male? Guys, what are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god, Gumbot, dude, come on guys. Come on guys. Oh man, I love you guys. Y'all see the vision, huh? Like, alright, you gonna wear this and you gonna get the star today. It's happening. Crazy clips. We were here, we seen it, we made it happen. Let's go. And so here is the new plan. This hunt started at Lily Cove City via fishing. Over 10,000 encounters were recorded there alone. Yeah, I'm sure you understand me stating the obvious. I don't want to fish anymore. And with that being said, it's about time we make a change. Moving over to Route 13 in Unova will be for the best. And you'll see exactly why a little later in this video. For now, I'll say this much. The Frisk plus Thief strat is an absolute W and can make you a stupid amount of money over the course of a single encounter hunt. Might as well make the money along the way because unless you lock in degenerate hours, you probably won't gym/trainer rerun after your hunts. Whenever I see the chance, whenever I have the time, I'm trying to try out as many different methods as I can. It's most likely that a Pokeyen farming method will double as a shiny hunt.
TK, you wanna borrow my sussy Friskmon?
My sussy Friskmon? I think I'm good. Oh wait, yeah, it actually would benefit me. Wait, pause, Sussmon? Did you see his name? Big sussy guy. Yeah. Yeah, he frisks you and he dips your pockets, but he reaches in the front zipper into your pockets. Yeah, he has to take a little detour.
He's frisking your Pokeballs. Yeah, you know what he's reaching for.
Don't mind if I do. Yoink. Star piece, nice. Easy peasy. Frisk plus thief, rinse and repeat.
Yeah, boy.
Let me get that. Yoink. He got the bag of the powder. Oh no. He got the pieces. He hasn't even busted it down yet. With the Frisk Thief method, we could actually make a good 400k, between 250 to 400k a day, depending on the day, with the star pieces, stardust, and whatever else that we thief. Yo, honestly, I didn't realize up until recently, but Staryu is a straight unit, bro. Special attacking unit, dude. Can learn Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Psychic, Surf, like, what the hell is this? How come I didn't know this sooner? Forge doesn't hit the same for me anymore. What do you mean? From doing the singles? He's like, I want singles. I need torture. He's like, adversity? Nah, I need pain. Please. I don't want to deal with the pain, I just want to feel it. I just want to feel the pain. Singles only. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, I got a shiny. Yeah, for the hordes, you mean, you're just like, yeah, I got a shiny. Cool. Nice. So special. Yeah, I mean, it does feel more accomplishing for sure. The difference in effort is huge. We are nearing full odds only now, and we've been on this hunt for weeks now. Whereas my longest hunt before this was, what, 9 days? Definitely a significant difference. Quick ball, quick ball. I'm just so used to the Frisk Thief method, I'm just kind of forgetting. You gotta be on point. You gotta lock in. We're running the modest sync today with the quick balls. 27 speed, 18 attack. It's okay. The rest of his IVs are pretty good. Alright, so new plan. Leading with the modest sync, in case we encounter shiny Staryu, I'm gonna catch them, and catch them, and catch them, and we'll be friends forever. After catching as many Staryu as I can, following each day I'll breed all the Staryu, prepping a batch of eggs for each day, in the end giving me more chances to get that platinum star. At the very least, hopefully before Christmas. Okay, so we did a little bit of work off stream last night. Give you guys a quick look-see. Check that shit out. So we got a whole box minus 1 row of Staryu eggs. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to here and we're gonna fill all. What's up, boss man? I'm hoping you finally get that little star. Yes, sir. You already know. We got our eggs. We got our eggs here as well from all the Staryus we quickballed yesterday. So we're in a way doubling our chances. But without further ado, let's get it going. We're in the Christmas spirit. We got the Christmas overlays. We got the Christmas getup. It's time to get that Christmas tree top. This was a crazy journey. We started at Lily Cove City via fishing, from there moving to Route 13 throughout the nighttime cycle, then permanently staying at Route 13 in Unova. From Frisk Thief strat to the Quickball strat, I was as locked in as one could be. After a whole month on this hunt, going over odds, the goal of shiny Staryu before Christmas was finally met. Yeah, so I made another new track last night. If you guys want to hear it. Another one. You're on Miro's team. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. I met Miro. Yo, Shiny Star you! Let's go! Yo, let's go! Bright and early! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Yo, a month on this hunt, we finally see the time. Yo, the moment of truth. Let's go! Yes, sir! Bro, I didn't think today would be the day, but come on, baby. Come on, baby. Woo! Oh my god. Yo, let's go! Or before Christmas. Let's go, baby. That's what you get for locking in, putting in the time and effort, manifesting. That's what I call manifesting. Let's go. Let's go. Hold up, hold up, hold up. That's what I call manifesting, bro. That's what I call manifesting, bro. Yeah, man. We manifested, bro. Yeah, I'm back, guys. What's going on? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Was good in the hood. Hey, I was watching that. Yeah, you could always, Josiah, you could always, hop over to the channel and, you know, finish the video. Wink, wink. Oh, Miles, you solved the problem, or? Well, now CurseForge is being weird. Just said I needed to log back in, and when I did, now it's acting like I've never used CurseForge before. I solve half the problems, bro. Solve one problem and you're met with another. Yeah, it's weird. I've never had a problem with Minecraft in throughout all the time I've been playing Minecraft. I've never had a problem with updating the game or whatnot. There's times I haven't played and the game just updates itself before it opens the launcher. Excuse me. So it's just it's all around kind of an odd problem. It's a weird problem to you don't know which way to go about it. I'm gonna just go get my food, be right back. Sounds good, buddy. This is why I don't play anything other than Hypixel now. Mod launchers are cooked. By Hypixel, do you mean Hightail? He's like, I just wanted to play Cobblemon. Why? Why must you make me jump through hoops? Set them on fire, why don't you? Alright, as I promised, we're gonna pop another shiny charm. My apologies, I kind of forgot, but let's get it cracking. And I'm honestly really surprised no one's redeemed any push-ups yet, so I'm gonna take it upon myself to do a quick set of 20. That's why they're there. I just play Bed Wars now on Hypixel. I have a couple on World, but I've done everything I've wanted to already. Okay, Hypixel is Hypixel basically the Minecraft mod of Hytale before Hytale became its own game? Because I know it does originate from a Minecraft mod, right? Buh! Cozy redeemed 50 push-ups. Alright, I got you. I got you. Run this encounter and then we'll hit the 50. Alright. 70. Damn. I'm about to get cooked. I'm about to get cooked. Alright, guys. 70 push-ups. I got you. Yeah, I believe so, but nowadays it's the server for most stuff like Skybridge and Bed Wars. Alright, alright. Hold up, let me start the camera. I gotta like reopen it every time on my phone. If I just leave it on the whole time, my phone will die. My phone's dead. Bruh. My phone's dead. You gotta be kidding me, right? Alright, hold up. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Can I just... No, I can't. Damn. Talked up a big game, guys. I'm gonna have to put those push-ups on hold for like maybe 10 minutes. Let me go plug my phone in real quick. Damn it.
Ooh, native. I'm blind. I'm legally blind. All right. I owe you guys 70 push-ups. I owe you guys 70 push-ups. Hey, what's going on, Shadow? What it do, homie? What's good, gang? So I added the channel points push-up option. Talked up a big game. Cozy redeems 50 push-ups. Drizzy redeems 20 push-ups. I'm like, all right, I got you guys. Go to switch to the other camera. My phone's dead. My phone's dead, bro. Yeah, I put it on charge. I'm gonna go grab it very soon. I owe you guys 70 push-ups. Damn. I got another webcam specifically for this, and I can't use 2 webcams at the same time apparently, so I'm forced to use my phone as another webcam source, and the phone's dead.
Ooh, made it.
He said, "Oh my god, the noises are back!" No! Damn, dude. Feel you, man. I used to have a lot of issues when playing Minecraft too. I hope you can solve it soon. Yeah, dude. A hard knock life over here. It's like something something has it out for you or something like that. I'm gonna just watch this stream, play Platinum, and avoid anything Minecraft related. I got you, man. Yeah, it really sucks though. Me and the homie just started a modded world. 8. Yeah, Minecraft is one of my favorite games of all time. Very soon I'm gonna stream some content for Minecraft. It just, as I've said so many times before with the Shiny Badge Quest project, I really want to focus on this and get this done before anything. And then I'll shift my focus to branching out, you know, focusing on more content than just exclusively PokeMMO. And of course other Pokemon content as well, but right now we have the Shiny Badge Quest being a pretty big project. I don't want to put too much on my plate. First time playing in a minute. Yeah, it's always nice, man. Hopefully you guys can keep it going for a while, you know. It's like it's common knowledge at this point. Playing Minecraft with the homies is known as a 2-week cycle. If you've never heard of the 2-week cycle, let me explain it to you. You start a new world, you play with the homies, everything's going good, building all kinds of crazy shit. 2 weeks later, everyone's done. That urge is gone. Me personally, I was always that guy. When the going gets tough and everyone disappears, I'd still be there just building shit. Personally, I never get bored of Minecraft. Such an amazing game. At the same time as being a game, it's also like an art session, if you think about it. He's like, yeah, exactly. Yeah, hopefully you guys could surpass the 2 weeks. Don't even get me started on the fact that at times my computer's touchpad just decides not to work sometimes, and I have to sit there and move my finger around until it comes back from La La Land. Yeah, bro, you need a real mouse. That whole laptop touchpad thing ain't it. It ain't it, bro. That's how my homie is. I'm the one who gets bored. Okay, yeah, no. Me, personally, I don't exactly get bored of Minecraft. I can't say I don't. I have before. But it takes me a long time, dude. Like, I could play Minecraft every day for 6 months at least. That's usually my cycle. When I lock into Minecraft, I'm usually locked in for a few months. And then I'll miss a couple days because I'm doing something else, or I don't feel good, or maybe I feel burnt out. And then that's where it is. Once you hit that one day of like, oh, I don't feel like it, Minecraft disappears out your life for quite a while. But it always makes its return. It's the thing about Minecraft. Dude, I freaking love Ark. It's my second favorite game ever. But as of lately, I just can't run the game right now on my laptop. Ark, like the new extraction shooter, or like Ark Survival with the dinosaurs and shit. I have a mouse, I just don't know where I put it. Bro, figure it out. Find it. You need it. Dude's out here trying to play Minecraft with no mouse. My friend, respectfully, you are crazy. Like, come on, man. Dude's gonna be like getting shot by a skeleton, like trying to turn around when you could just go like this. Where is he? Where is he? With a damn laptop mouse pad, like, nah, bro, that ain't it. Oh, wow, dude. I'd report right away. Just claim your food was soggy. You need a replacement. My food was in the snowbank at the bottom of my porch steps. That's disrespect, bro. That's disrespect. He's like, shush, usually I got Bedrock on a controller. Oh, I can't play Minecraft on a controller. I'm one of those players who started off with Java, right? And I tried out Bedrock, and I didn't like it. Just for the sheer fact, it doesn't play the same. Without a mouse and keyboard, Minecraft is an entirely different game. Yeah, Java is where it's at, bro. You're playing Bedrock on your phone or on a controller, and you have to, like, hold the controller Joy-Con, so you're like... Like, dude, nah. When you could just easily, like, huh? And just look at something, jump and do a 360 before you hit the floor. You can't do that on freaking... on console. Not possible. Playing with a touchpad is a challenge in itself, but you telling me yours does not work properly, that's torture, bro. Yeah. He's like, now Bedrock ain't working. Hey, Pankromech. What's going on, man? I appreciate you for popping in. All is well. Thank you for asking. Out here hunted for Axew, which will be team member number 6 of the Shiny Badge Quest team. Well, for the longest time, all I had was a phone, so Bedrock was my forced choice. Okay. Nah, I started on Java. Yeah, for real, Xbox 360 is where it was at, though. Yeah, no, I never played on console. I had, always, from day one, I had Minecraft Java. Xbox 360 hits different. Yeah. No, it's like on 360, for sure, that's where a lot of the memories lie with us, because a lot of us growing up had a 360, and that's where that's where all your multiplayer gaming was done. You know, all your friends were on 360, so you just opted for the Bedrock version. Personally, I started playing Minecraft alone. Like my homie introduced me to it. And then I played alone for a while. We joined a multiplayer server called DatBlock for a little bit. But I ended up just playing alone. I enjoyed the single player grind much more than the online servers. If I were to play multiplayer, I'd rather just like a small personal server just for me and my homies, you know? Besides that, I've never really been too much into the global multiplayer, like those big servers like that, having to claim land space and all this shit. Yeah, it wasn't it for me. Playing your brothers on split screen in 864 x 864 block world was the best. It wasn't even called Bedrock, it was called Minecraft Pocket, right? The Pocket Edition. Nice coincidence, because I'm shiny hunting Axew right now, but I'm Pokemon White. I was actually searching for someone hunting as well. Hey, well, welcome in, man. It was meant to be. It was just Minecraft, Xbox 360. Okay. Okay, so they had the Pocket Edition, they had the Xbox Edition, and Java. Now Java still stands. Xbox, Pocket, and all other platforms have been basically made into one as Bedrock. I didn't know that. I didn't know it used to be its own thing. I started playing Minecraft with a shitty laptop at 15 frames per second. Oh my god. With an unofficial launcher. I think it was 1.5 version, the old Redstone update. Damn. Nostalgia peak right there. I'll have to say I got to really experience that, but my parents didn't want me to have anything to do with games, so no 360. I got to experience it once at my friend's house. Sat and played Minecraft. Yeah, no 360 or PlayStation or laptop. Damn, dude. Yeah, Pocket Edition. Okay, yeah. It was mobile. Yeah, they later merged the two. So anything besides Java now basically is Bedrock. But that's another thing too. There's actually differences from Bedrock and Minecraft because they're made on different they're made with two different engines, right? So there's different mechanics. Like, perfect example, in Minecraft Java, you could place a trap door and open it and it'll make you crouch on the ground so you could crawl through a 1 block space. Where in Bedrock you can't do that. But in Bedrock, you could jump through the trap doors. So you could open them all and jump up them like they're stairs. Whereas in Java, you get stuck on them. So it's like a bit of difference in mechanics. I think they may have fixed it now, but at one point, one of the versions, a campfire would hurt you, and the other version, it wouldn't do damage to you. Now I'm pretty sure both versions does damage. There's so many very small, but so many small differences like this. It makes the games feel like two different games with the same skin. Started with Pocket Edition, peak, yes sir. Yeah, Minecraft's dope, bro. Placing doors underwater to breathe. There's a bunch of small changes, man, very small changes. Like, if you're playing Bedrock on Windows, like on the PC, a really good quality of life change they have is, for example, on Java, when you're spam placing blocks, you have to individually click them, or you could hold your click down and it'll place them like pop, 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 pop. But there's only so fast you can place them. Whereas in the other version, you could hold the button down, and as fast as you travel backwards, this dude's placing blocks super fast. It's crazy different. So for building, you could build way faster. But all in all, I feel like Java is better and more polished, in my opinion. But that's coming from a Java player, though. I remember the Nether block you can activate. The Nether block you could activate. I'm drawing a blank for some reason. The first time I ever played Minecraft was literally that time with my friend on his console. I forget how old I was. I don't think the 360 was considered new at that time either, though. Okay. Definitely been a while, though. I can tell you that. To be honest, I personally don't remember. I started playing Minecraft on version 1.7.10 and played on PS4 once on a tutorial world. Y'all ever played Guitar Hero? Hell yeah, dude. It's like a reactor. In Pocket Edition, you cannot go to the Nether. Wait, what? Pocket Edition doesn't have the Nether, so how do you beat the game? Bro, what? Oh, okay. The old one. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I was like, bro, how? A wild Turtonator. He's Terminator, but in the body of a turtle. Don't you like spawn this weird structure that gives you nether mobs and stuff? No, you can make a portal. You can make a portal with, what's that stone called? Obsidian. You use obsidian stone and you could build a portal. And when you activate it with a a flint and steel, you know, make like a purple portal that transfers you to the nether realm. That's the way you have to access it. Oh no, I've never played the Pocket Edition, so I can't tell you, unfortunately. Yeah, back in the old World War II days. The old Pocket Edition had an item called Nether Reactor. That block was used to create a mini nether to farm the inaccessible material. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of bedrock lore I've never heard of. This is what I mean, though. Perfect examples, guys. Like, Bedrock and Java, if you think about it, especially back in the day, were entirely different games. Even to this day, there's so many differences that it makes it feel like, you know, you can't enter a Bedrock world with the same confidence you have in a Java world. You're just left wondering, like, yo, what mechanics are changed? Like, what's different, you know? Play Minecraft fun since then? Okay, yeah, fair enough. I remember that like it was yesterday. Yeah, the good old days. It's pretty cool, though. You know, you could actually still experience this by just downloading an older version of Minecraft. Like, there's some people who prefer beta Minecraft or the first version before all these updates, you know? A lot of people just enjoy the nostalgia, so you could do it like that. I've seen challenges like that where someone will play the game, and after a certain event in the game, it'll cause the game to update, and then they have to like try and do another task, and it's like they're going through updates. It's pretty cool. It seemed like a really cool challenge. 4 years at least if you don't count that single time before, more if this is counted. Wait, what? Oh, okay, the amount of time you've logged. Okay, I feel you. I've been plopping myself into the older versions, the older Java versions, just to see what it's like. There's a lot of differences, man. There's, let alone new blocks that are entirely, like, just gone. Like, blocks that won't exist. Even the textures are different. Like, the older you go in versions, you'll see different, like, crazy difference in texture in the blocks. And with the new added blocks and new updates, the caves used to be different too. Like, the caves now are crazy. They used to be, like, random little tunnels that sometimes lead to nowhere. Now it's like, pretty much any cave you find, excuse me, it's over the top crazy. Honestly, a good way to compare the two is play an older version, go into spectator mode, and just go underground and, like, look around. Then go into one of the new versions and go in spectator mode. You'll instantly see the crazy difference in the structures and the caves and whatnot. Safe to say I could see why people believed Herobrine was real back then. Something about the world unsettles me. I love it. Yeah, dude. No, I actually did have a bit of that creepy feeling. .360 Minecraft players, do you remember the Minecraft tutorial world? Okay, guys, all done with the horses? FML. It's cold out there, huh? Now you got a whole nother horse. Freezing that much longer. Oh, it's okay. Nah, it's my misinterpretation. I thought you, I thought it was a whole new horse that you had, that you got today. Extremely nostalgic? Yes, sir. You be getting another Woobat? I hope not. I hope not, man. I want to see, I want to see a shiny Axew, man. We already got a Woobat. Negative has been here. He's phased 3 times. This being one of them. we don't need to see another heart-shaped nostril-ass looking mofo. Okay? We need to see Axew. The wannabe dragon. He's actually just a dinosaur. At least now. Axew looks like a dinosaur. I guess maybe Haxorus looks more like a dragon, but I feel like the whole Evo line just looks like dinosaurs, bro. I'm gonna be real. Let me know. Am I capping or snapping? Axew is just a dinosaur. He's a wannabe dragon. Yeah, 3 times. Oh, I found a shiny Axew a long while back in Radical Red after like 3 encounters. Damn. Only 3 encounters. I have 6 horses and 6 stalls, but you use 1 for storage because the horses don't stay in regularly. And with the weather coming in, I wanted to be able to put them all inside at night, so I had to move everything out of the storage stall. Okay. My boyfriend came over to help me, thankfully, but then he went back home. Rude. Nah, that's nice of him. I was ready to lock in, and I just got him immediately. Like, damn. Well, shit, that was easy. Yeah, no, that's super lucky, dude. Never had a hunt that short ever again. They just keep getting longer and longer, bro. Yeah, no, I feel you. Dude's 4 times full odds on his current hunt. Is there any way to fix your time in-game? Mine's been wrong. What do you mean? Like the in-game time compared to IRL time? And are you, Josiah, are you talking about PokeMMO? Because if so, the in-game time is not the same as IRL time. Yeah, Pokemon. Okay, so the in-game time, it's 15 seconds per minute. So it's 15 minutes is 1 hour. So one hour of IRL time would be 4 hours of PokeMMO time. And yeah, the time is never it never lines up with IRL time. The in-game time is completely different. He has to work early tomorrow and just got on the volunteer fire department, so he's... Oh, okay, yeah, that's big. Huge. That's what's up. He's gonna need to get some rest for that, that's for sure. It has a different time cycle. Also, your seasons rotate. Yeah, facts. See, that's another good example. The in-game time in the base game is lined up with the time on your DS or your device, right? Whereas this it runs on an online server, so it's like even when you log out and you log back in, time does not stop. That's why I was saying before, there's no save option, there's no reset option, like the save and reset method for some shinies. It's not a mechanic in this game because it's an online game. There is different means of acquiring specific shinies. weird but cool. Sometimes I wish it was IRL though, because it's harder to evolve my Eevee into Espeon. I mean, yeah, it would just make it it would make it easier, because you wouldn't need to like do any calculation or watch the time. You just know it's afternoon, it's daytime in game. But that would also make progress all around very slow. You know? Like the refresh time on gym reruns and everything would be much longer. I'd be training and then it evolves into Umbreon on me. Yeah. Make sure you're ready to play to click B, bro. We got 28 minutes remaining on Charm. When this Charm runs dry, I'm gonna go get my phone and I'll give you guys those 70 push-ups I owe you. If the game had IRL time, how would the devs run all the players different time zones? It would be chaotic as hell. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, not only does it keep things running smooth, this actually, the way it is, it makes sense for everybody. Like if the game were adhering to Eastern time, it would just benefit us. That's all it would do. It would just benefit us, and it would be a problem for all other players from different regions. Anyone keep their older phones? I have like 3 generations of phone, and each one slowly gets larger over time. No, honestly, I haven't been lucky enough to keep my older phones. Growing up, I was very I wasn't good with my stuff, man. I was that kid that you know, my parents would always be like, oh, if your head wasn't attached to your shoulders, you'd lose it. And you know, I'm starting to think they were right. I used to be really bad with my stuff. I'd forget my my backpack everywhere. I would lose my phone all the time, or I'd break my stuff. Like I was horrible. I was horrible at keeping my stuff either in good condition or existing. I would have 4, but one of them got absolutely destroyed. Yeah. No, just like the amount of phones that I've just randomly lost, like my phone's fallen out of my pocket and I never got it back. or I left my phone on a bench somewhere, or you know, I left my backpack somewhere. Like, you think it would happen once or twice, and you know, no. This guy did all of those things probably like 20 times each. Horrible. Well, I lose stuff all the time, but somehow one of the few things I don't forget are my phone and portable consoles. Yeah, no, now I'm blessed. Like, I've been blessed for years. It just, my childhood and my teenage years, I was very irresponsible. Best way I can put it. I was very irresponsible with my own belongings. Now it's like, you know, I'm OCD, dude. Like, I only put, at least I try my best. Of course, I do make mistakes, but I like to leave my keys in a specific spot, my phone in a specific spot. Like, I have a specific place for things. Like, I don't know, I'm very strict with a lot of my stuff, but it's for good reason. It's not for anyone else, it's for myself. I know myself, and these are just methods I've found work the best for me. You know? These are fail safes in order to stop my clumsiness and forgetfulness. Hydrate, got you. Got you. I was like the opposite, and I'm glad because I still have my 3DS. I don't have my childhood 3DS, unfortunately. That's one of the things, like, I honestly I don't know what happened to it. I don't know what happened to my 3DS. I have a 3DS now, but my childhood 3DS, I should still have it. I don't know what happened to it. That I literally can't. I try and can't keep the habit. Everything is always everywhere. Got mine too? Hell yeah. I bought one last year. I've mentioned before, but originally, before I even started playing PokeMMO and streaming PokeMMO, the original plan was to stream the base games. I got the DS with plans to stream directly from the DS, to later learn that I need to get a capture card installed, and that is quite expensive. Also requires shipping my DS out to an unknown source. So, had me feeling very hesitant. But it's still within the plan. I want to get a capture card in my DS. I want to get an analog 3D so I can stream some N64 games from my childhood. And I also want to get I think it's called the Analog Retro. It's basically the Game Boy. The remake of the Game Boy. These newer systems that are made, they have like HDMI in and out and whatnot, so I could actually like stream the gameplay without needing all these workarounds or jumping through hoops. Don't worry, Miles, it's a genetic thing. I also forget stuff all the time. I put things at specific places so I don't lose them. Yeah, Nash, that's exactly what I have to do. Literally that. It's so bad, sometimes I'll look in a place and what I'm looking for isn't there, and I like borderline panic. I'm like, bro, where did I put it? I start instantly losing my mind. Like, I could feel my skin getting hot. That's how much it bothers me. I hate when I can't find... Like, yo, when you're trying to rush and you're looking for your keys, that has to be one of my worst pet peeves ever. I hate it so much, man. It drives me literally insane. I turn into a different person. I start crashing out when I can't find my keys, bro. I'm not even kidding. Like, they're supposed to be here. Why aren't they here? I start crashing out, dude. I hate it. Like, I'm just trying to catch the bus and get to work so I'm not late for work the 4th freaking time in a row. Like, oh, guys, I couldn't find it. Oh, this and that. The excuses get old, you know? Why can't the keys just be where I put them? there's been times where I'll put something down, go back to get it, and I find it's gone. And I have no recollection of ever moving it. Same thing, bro. Same thing. Pretty sure I have ADHD or something. Yeah, I 100% have ADHD. I used to take medication when I was younger, but I stopped because it made me feel weird. Did like basically some tests. I took Ritalin for, I think it was a month or 2 months. And I expressed how I didn't like how it made me feel. And my mom basically expressed the same thing. She's like, look, I don't want my child taking drugs. I don't care how hyper he is. He's going to learn to deal with it naturally. And that's what I did. I tried taking ADHD meds, but nothing happened. Probably wrong meds or something. He's like, Mama! Mama! Yeah, it's the same with me. Like, they had an effect, but put it simply, the medication made me appear emotionless. So my mom's like, yeah, he's acting weird. He's not taking these no more. So true, man. I just had the same situation, but I was forced to take them instead. Yeah, I got lucky. Okay, we got 80 push-ups. We got 80 push-ups. Let's see what the phone's at. Oh, 75%. We gravy, baby. We gravy, baby. Yo, that's new, right? Yes, sir, Raffy. That's brand new. You guys have the ability to torture me with push-ups now. And I owe 80 to chat. Got hit with a 50, then a 20, now a 10. My phone was dead, and that is my push-up camera. I'm gonna set it up right now.
Ooh, I made it.
I'm not motivated at all to get through this game. I don't know what to do to motivate myself. Raffy's like, alright, I'm gonna start saving my points now. Yeah, you gotta hit me with the push-ups and then try to drown me on dry land. All right, we're good. $100 push-ups isn't enough. How funny it would be doing push-ups for every sweet scent use. All shunters would be so buff. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's for sure. All right, guys. Push-up time. Push-up time. No, this is gonna make me sweat. No, this is gonna make me sweat.
Viper beam, go!
Ah. 20. 35.
Ooh, native. Ooh, native.
55. Getting tough. Oh. That one didn't count. 60. Grabbing some water. Y'all killing me. They're killing him. They're killing him. Stop! You're killing him. Oh, Raffy, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. 9 left. No, I got 20 left, bro. 80 total. I only did 60. I got 20 left. He's like, hydrate cam, let's go. Bruh. There. There's your proof. Read it and weep. Said no, 90 left. Sorry. Yo, you're crazy. You're crazy. $69? $69. 70? Got 10 more, chat. You got 10 more. Oh. Got 7 more.
Ooh, native.
The pain! The pain! I'm so out of shape compared to what I used to be. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Keep getting stuck. One more. Doesn't count. It doesn't count. Damn, that was tough. Oh, I haven't done no push-ups like that in a hot minute. Damn. I'm gonna be sore tomorrow. Bro, I'm not the gym type. I can't even do one full push-up. Nah, I used to be, like, obsessive with it. I used to train so much, dude. Need to get back to it. Barely lift my arms now. Damn. At this rate, your arms will be burned and reborn like a phoenix. Big facts. Yeah, I'm gonna be sore tomorrow, I'll tell you that. When you first get back to the exercising, the soreness is unreal. Hey, I'm lucky it's Saturday tomorrow, huh? Yeah, I remember a few years back now, I did this burpee challenge, 30 days straight, 100 burpees. So 100 burpees every day. And my goal was to see how low of a time I could get, like what my personal best would be. And yeah, at a point I'm like, dude, I'm pretty fast. Like, I'm gonna go for the world record. Apparently the world record for 100 burpees unbroken, I think at the time it was like 3 minutes, maybe just under 4 minutes. I can't remember. I'm gonna have to search it up to confirm. But my time was 6 minutes and 20 something seconds. And I was like, at first, when I first started the challenge, I was doing the 100 burpees in like 10 or 11 minutes. So I literally halved my time. I went from doing sets of 10 to sets of 25. So 10 sets to 4 sets. Like, I was killing the shit. Bought myself a fly ocarina today. Yo, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, the ocarinas really do make a difference. I'm gonna forcefully throw myself at the 4th gym in platinum and then save and leave it. All right, all right. Oh, man. Back to pornist. Wait, were you the one with that W Shiny song? I watched too many streams, I don't remember. Yeah, it was a Hoenn Route 101 remix, and it had the shiny animation sound effect. That is me. I took it off the playlist for a little while, just because it didn't have as powerful as an effect as it had when I first added it to the playlist. Dude, the shiny sounds, they were getting everybody. They were getting all of y'all. But as you guys like got used to it, and you know, it was in your mind that that's a song on the playlist, I gotta remove it for like, you know, maybe a couple months so everyone forgets about it. And I'll just randomly play the track again, have y'all like, huh, shiny? Where? I heard that. Like, nah, I got you, it's just a song. NVMD. Not that one. Okay, so no, I'm thinking about a different thing then. NVMD. Yeah, possibly it wasn't me. Like, I basically only made instrumentals. They're all mostly Pokemon OST remixes. I have a few completely original instrumentals as well. Pretty much everything you hear on this playlist is made by myself or Native 808, and a good 90% of it is Pokemon OST remixes. I have one track called Eevee Train and Chill, where I actually recorded a chorus and 2 verses, but it's not a Shiny Hunt song. Yeah, I only have one track I made with lyrics. The Eevee Train and Chill? He's like, yes! Yo, Raffi is actually funny. I'm pretty sure it was Josiah. He was saying how Wailmer is one of his intended targets. I was like, oh, so he's after the Goonmer, isn't he? Dope music as always, man. Never gets old. I appreciate it. Yo, Miles, I got you. I got you. It's so highly requested.
Chill.
I love it.
Chill. 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 Catch me on the block with my team of Pokemon. Running in the grass and you know what's going on.
Frick, banger. Banger city out here. We ain't dropped nothing but heat. Nothing but bangers. Yeah, I should have bumped this while I was doing the push-ups. Maybe it would have gave me like a little strength buff. A little strength buff. Oh shit, Zoro, that's a cool emote. It goes perfect with the track too. It's like, dang it, now I gotta hunt again. Yeah, the Ditto too? Yes, sir. The Minecraft parrots be like, before flip. Gotta be quick when you click and take a risk. If all goes well, you got money in the fist. Streaming every day, we've been hitting accolades. Looking to chat, screaming shiny on the way. Taking SMS while I'm hoping and I pray. Sparkles on the screen, always screaming no way. 10 toes down when I'm going on a hunt. And put it down when you picking it up. Hey, Ultra Zipper. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. W's in the chat for Ultra Zipper, man. Yeah, I keep putting it off. Today, I gotta upload more tracks to the music YouTube channel. 2 days in a row, I kind of just dodged it. I gotta get on that. Do you guys know Jimmy Run, a PokeMMO music creator? I'm pretty sure, Nash, you're the one who put me onto him. But, yeah, I dropped him a sub. I listened to a few of his tracks. I like his music, man. It's more like meme songs, if you think about it. Like, the songs are meant to be, like, shits and giggles. They're supposed to be funny. But they're still good, though. Like... Yeah, Jimmy Run, yeah. I like his content. He just dropped the track, I think, yesterday or the day before. He dropped some new content. It's so funny and good at the same time. Exactly, yeah. That's the best, when it's meant to be like humorous. It's not like it's not serious by any means, but it's still heat, like it's still fire, dude. I need it on my Spotify playlist soon, man, very soon. Spotify, so it's like I gotta pay a subscription and go through a distributor. It's not like YouTube or you know, I have to pay a monthly subscription and go through a distributor like for example DistroKid, and that's basically how Spotify operates. You can upload music not of your own, like music you want to add to your own playlist, but it's not the same as uploading your own content. So soon, it may be a little bit, but it's within the plan. Soon I want to open a Spotify as well. It's kind of better this way though, that I start out with SoundCloud and YouTube and gain some traction first, because I don't want to be paying for subscriptions. Like, as much as I love making music and stuff, I can't really afford to be paying for subscriptions unless it's returning profit, you know. So I'm gonna have to be satisfied with the free options for now. TK, I'm working on something for you. Oh, okay. Okay. I wonder what it could be. Fan art?
We go EV train and chill. EV train and chill. EV train and chill. EV train and chill. We go EV train and chill. Chill.
Yeah, just a friendly reminder. If you hear any kids screaming and crying, my girl has her friend over with her 4 kids. And they're all really young. The oldest being 7, I believe, so might be loud at times, just saying. I can hear that. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Dang. How do you punch someone in the face accidentally? And then you punched it?
No, more or less it was going like this.
Oh.
Yeah. This guy was like, I just want to get off of him, and he's like, get off me.
Yeah.
He accidentally ended up putting her in his head. So I was like, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Drizzy, I appreciate you for the alert. We'll be here, homie. What?
chill. EV train and chill. We go EV train and chill.
Yeah.
EV train and chill.
Yeah, 4 is a lot.
EV train and chill. We go EV train and chill. Chill.
Brooke Wallace won't stop spamming Max Pots. Wait, what? Shiny Dragonite looks like he's dancing. Yeah, dude. I like these. I like this sprite pack. He's there bumping it to the beat, man. Even he likes the EV train and chill. Oh, okay. No, I understood Wallace. It's just the max pots. You mean max potions? I was like, max pots? What? What is he talking about? Nah, I got you. Max potions? Yeah, he's scared, bro. You have him begging you. He's begging you, please. He's like, come on, man. I'm not supposed to be a gym leader. He's like, please, just let me go. I'm supposed to be the champion. I'm supposed to be the champion in Emerald. Why do they have me here as the 8th gym leader? Yeah, funny fact. In Pokemon Ruby, the champion is Steven. But in Emerald, it's actually Wallace. For those of you who haven't played both games, dude, that stumped me. When I first played Emerald, I was like, wait, what? Wallace in Ruby, he's the 8th gym leader, but in Emerald, he's the Elite Four champion. Yeah, it's like they switch it up. I'm like, what? What the hell? He's like, I can't beat this guy, dude. He's like, I will enjoy some of the max pot as well. Wink, wink. To know you are the champion. I mean, yeah, that is the end all be all. That is the final outcome. Technically, you are the champion, but before that, it's Wallace in Emerald, and in Ruby, it's actually Steven. I wonder if they changed it for Sapphire as well, or Sapphire and Ruby play the same. They're both Steven for the champion. The only difference being Team Magma, Team Aqua. Is Emerald the only difference? I wonder.
Ooh, native.
I mean, these two kind of sus. Wait, A-E, what? Beji, what do you mean? Just pops in, he's like, A-E. These two are kind of sus. Or, I mean, yeah. Steven is a champion. Oh, he's a champion in Sapphire as well. Okay, so it's just Emerald where they made the change. It had me wondering. I was like, yo, that'd be cool if it's different for all 3 games. We are the champions, my friends. And we'll keep on shunting till the end. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, those two are kind of sus. What makes you think that, though? Why are they sus? What do they do, bro? Yeah, we'll keep on fighting till exactly. Because we are the champions. We are the champions. Remember, no time for losers. It's literally in the song. No time for losers. We ain't got time for that shit. Because we're the champions, bro. That is what he says, right? That's part of the lyrics. There's no time for losers. Or am I just tripping? I haven't heard that song in years. Remember, the sausage has two ends, guys. Hey, yo.
Hey, yo, for real?
Oh, shit. My headcanon is they are close friends, switching champion status every now and then for no reason other than just being a whim. Yeah, they really thought nobody would notice, huh? Hey, they really thought. Mom said it's my turn. You've been playing for an hour. I'm gonna tell Mom. Alright, fine. Gosh. I did it! I beat him! That's what's up. Show him who's the boss. Like, hey, yo, bro, you're not allowed to beat me. You're forgetting. I'm the champion. I know not yet, but it's in the script, bro. I'm gonna be the champion. Just accept defeat already. And he did. He's like, you know, fair point. You're right. Just take it. Just take the badge. Sorry, I was lurking so long. I was breeding on mobile and walked 23k steps. Hey, that's what's up, man. Getting those steps in, I love to hear it. I'm trying to make a difference, man, with these push-ups. I'm trying. Gotta get back in shape. And yo, Drex, never feel a type of way for lurking, man. I appreciate you. It's the thought that counts. At the end of the day, you could just be doing your own thing. You don't have to show up and lurk. The fact that you do, I appreciate it, man. You thought about TK. You went out of your way to make time for me. Whether it's a lurk or engage in chat, I appreciate it, man. Don't feel no two ways about it. It's always appreciated. She's like, Drex, sit down, please. Never! How male-only species reproduce in the wild? Ditto. I don't think there is a male-only species. Maybe there is. I thought there was only genderless, opposed from the male-female, but I'm pretty sure you could have them breed via ditto still. Now I'm standing eating a salad. Fourth gym, hell, wait. This isn't the fourth gym. No, brain dead, help! How do I make money for a lucky egg? Make money for a lucky egg. Pelipper and Chansey both drop lucky eggs. You could run a Frisk Thief method on them. A second, didn't you just say you fought Wallace? Isn't that the last gym though? Like, dude, where are you? Is there protein, cheese, and trail mix? Whichever you can access, Josiah. I'm pretty sure Chansey has a higher drop rate, being as though they could have small and large, I'm pretty sure. Someone might want to fact check that though. But Pelipper has a small chance to hold a small lucky egg. It depends on what's available to you right now. I think Pelipper is, I think Pelipper may be the more common Pokemon. I'm pretty sure. No, it's because you said Wallace before, Miles, so I thought you were at the last gym. I'm real confused now. Oh, yeah. Wait, Wallace? Okay, yeah, so no, I was thinking of a different, my bad. Yeah, no, that's, Wallace. If I'm thinking of the right guy, I'm pretty sure that's Crasher Wake from Johto. I'm pretty sure it's the same guy. The gym leader is the same for both games. Kind of like how Koga is in Fire Red, but he's also Elite Four in Johto. No, the 8th gym leader in Emerald is Wallace, right? Or sorry, in Ruby is Wallace, but in Emerald he's the Elite Four champion. That's what I was talking about before. I completely forgot he was playing Platinum. But yeah, in that game, it's like the same thing. Exactly. Yeah, Crasher Wake, that guy, it's the same gym leader as the fighting type gym from Johto. I'm pretty sure, bro. The guy looks exactly the same. Maybe I'm tripping, but I'm like 99% sure that is the same NPC. But they do that sometimes. They'll like, they'll use the same NPC in different places. Like a perfect example, Koga with the Poison Gym, and then him being in the Elite Four in Johto. So yeah, no, yeah, Josiah, it was my mistake. I confused the two, is what it was. Like, he said Water Gym or something, and then I was thinking, for some reason, I thought he was playing, Ruby or Sapphire or whatever. What it was is basically, we have Miles playing Auras, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, and I got those two confused. That's my bad. Yeah, no, it's, what he meant was in Sinnoh, the 3rd gym or 4th gym or whatever. But that gym leader, there's a gym leader in Sinnoh that is the exact same NPC as the fighting gym in Johto. So it's kind of like same, but different, you know?
Ooh, native.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm tripping, bro. I'm tripping. So Cianwood is Chuck. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. I swear Crasher Wake makes an appearance again. Maybe it's in Unova. Like, bro, I'm almost certain He makes another appearance. You hit again? No way, dude. 2 in 1 day. Yo, hit me with the linky link. Honestly, I don't know, Negative. I kind of just noticed that. Your Dragonite's been freaking all up in my face for so long. There you go. Yeah, no, Veggie, for real. Yo, Cozy, as a matter of fact, where you at? If you still got the shiny on screen, I'll come spectate real quick. I'll come spectate your encounter. Yeah, Cozy, you still have the shiny on screen, or have you caught it already? If you already caught it, just send me the link. If you have it on screen, I'll zoom over to where you are so I can spectate your battle. Get the shiny on stream. See the catch in real time. But if you already caught it, don't even worry. Just send me the link. I'll pop him up on screen. Take a look, see. Check the nature. Check the stats. Check out where you got him at. How many encounters? Okay, got you. Give me a minute. I'll be there in a sec. It's on Hoenn, Scorched Slab. Where is the Scorched Slab? I've never heard of this before. Oh, okay, right at Fortree, got you.
Ooh, native.
Got you. The Scorched Slab. Right of Fortree. I have a bat from there. Oh shit, okay. Should have known that. Get my pink Crobat. Let's go. Says I'm locking it in. Am I close? Wrong way? Okay. Said right of Fortree, right? This is like the closest right of Fortree I can get. It's that cave on the lake? Oh, okay. I seen it. I was like, huh? Cave on the lake. I don't think. Ah, no. Hold up. Just gonna smoke this guy real quick. I've literally never gone this way, so. Ah, come on, man. Come on, man. You're wasting Cozy's time right now, Kecleon. Yeah, that's right. That's your fault. It's nothing to do with me. Okay, we good.
Ooh, native.
Shiny stone, okay. Brought my pink bat into the cave. Let's go. Channel 5, you said, right? Okay, channel 5. Hey, let's go. Spectate. Boom. The bat. The one, the only, the shiny bat. That's so crazy. So Cozy caught a shiny lantern earlier today, and she's like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to go for next. You know what? I'm gonna go for the Zubat, and then the Zubat / Charmander. Same day on the day. Boom, shiny Zubat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. W, bro. W.
Ooh, native.
Boom. With the Dusk Ball. Easy peasy, quick and breezy. Let's go, Cozy. Hell yeah. 2 for 1 is crazy. The wet streak is alive. Yeah, Cozy, send me a whisper of your link. I didn't open the global chat till just now, so I can't see it yet. I never use global chat. That's what's up, man. 2 and 1. 2 for 1 special. She said the fries and the drink. Bet. Oh shit. You just missed a shiny, bro. You just missed a shiny. It wasn't me. It wasn't my encounter or catch. But Cozy encountered and caught second shiny today on the day. First shiny lantern, now shiny Zubat, bro. Look at this. Look at this. Boom. We literally just had this guy on screen. Cozy, here in my link. This one right here. Cozy Hood. Just encountered and caught this shiny Zubat. 1,982 encounters. Remember, shiny lantern just earlier today. 7:03 p.m. It's 7:05. This is 2 minutes ago. Crazy. Crazy. Shout out Cozy, man. That's what's up. That's what's up. Hold on. We're going to hold this guy on screen. Bing.
Ooh, native.
Yeah, that's what's up. It's crazy how she called it too. I'm getting my pink back today. Boom. Right on the money. Right on the shmoney. Shmoney. Give me that shmoney. Give me that shmoney.
Ooh, native.
Hey. You're screaming out there. I don't know. It's a weird thing. Some people, they find they're like, you know, hearing kids like play and be all loud, and a lot of people, they complain about that. Me personally, it's like, it's hard to explain. It's like a heartwarming feeling. Like hearing children play, it puts a smile on my face. It just sounds so wholesome. You know, they may be loud, they may be obnoxious, but it just sounds so wholesome, man. I remember being a kid and having no worries in the world, you know? You don't know it till it's too late, until you get too old, but When you're younger, you want to make the most of your time, man. You want to cherish your time. I'm sure we all wish, at least sometimes, we all wish we could be young again. I'm feeling the shiny soon for you, brother. I hope so. I hope so. We could get a nice little friend here on screen to join this shiny Zubat, you know? The one, the only chicken cruster. It's been settled. That's gonna be the nickname for Axew. Chicken cruster. Oh, I made that last night. Yes, sir. The chicken crust. Oh yeah? Okay, hold up. I'll send you the link just now. It's been like that. I made a permanent link, and even the permanent link has been expiring. That's my apologies, but I had an exclamation point command for the Discord, and I removed it because oh wait, hold up. Don't, not that one. Not that one. That's just discord.com. I don't know why I did that again. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Delete message. Let me try this again. Let me try this again. Invite to server. There we go. That should work. That should work. When you create a link, you had to put permanent. I went to edit link. I switched it to no limit and to permanent so it doesn't expire. It still expires. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to say. It's not hard to do. At the bottom, it's literally a little blue text. You click it and it lets you edit the amount of people who could use the link and how long the link expires. Set it to no limit, no expiration, and it still expires. So I don't know, man. To me, it seems like it's a Discord problem. Like, there's no other way I could go about doing it, you know? That's the only way. I know I'm doing it properly. It's one of the most simplest processes I've ever seen, and it doesn't work, so. Yeah, Discord is straight trolling. That's what it is. But, yeah, man, go ahead, click that link by all means. You're more than welcome into the server, and I appreciate you. I seen that short randomly pop up on YouTube, and I was pretty confused. Yeah, no, it was funny. It's seeming like it was like a kind of you gotta be there type of moment, but for those who know, no, like it's a if you know type of thing. But for on the heat of the moment, that was so funny. Just join, brother. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Schmink, schmink, schmink. I appreciate you, homie. Yeah, guys, it's almost about that time. We're gonna have to plan another giveaway very soon. You know, on the YouTube channel, we got 286 subs, and on the Twitch we have almost 150, like 148 or something. We're gonna have to plan another giveaway very soon. Excuse me. It was delish. Oh, I'm sure that sounded good. I didn't mean to clown on you too much there, Zoro. The opportunity was just too good to let slip past. The chicken crust just sounds too funny. But all jokes aside, no, it does sound really good. Personally, I've never tried anything like it. Sounds good. It sounds innovative. Oh, okay, wait, hold up. Yeah, that makes more sense. before I switched to the balloon to take care of that Kecleon, forgot to switch back. It's gonna speed up our encounters. Okay, just want to make sure, you know, like the last thing I want is you to feel like I put you on the spot or any type of disrespect, you know. Like if ever that happens, even though it's all shits and giggles, if you feel like uncomfortable, like if I post a short like that or something, by all means, let me know. I really don't mind taking it down if you're uncomfortable. I felt like we're all on the same page, you know. It's funny, so. But yeah, no, it's the last thing I want is someone to feel disrespected. That's why I at least mentioned it, you know. I didn't mean to put you on the spot, but the opportunity presented itself. 70 grams of protein was worth it. Oh, man. Bro, I have 2 brothers and lived on an army base. You gotta work to offend me. Okay, bet. All right, say less. I got you. Zoro's like, don't worry, I'm used to it. But you think that was something? You're gonna have to hit a little harder than that. Oh yeah, yo, that's another thing. Let's pop back over to channel 3 because I know Negative is still here, possibly even Snicks. I moved over to channel 5 to spectate Cozy. Let's move ourselves back over to channel 3 because the homies are probably still here. Yeah, Negative's still here. Boom shakalaka. Trico is incapable of being shiny. Yeah, keep telling yourself that, man. Tell yourself that so much that even the game believes you and has to prove you wrong. That's the strat. Convince the game you're not even hunting for Trico anymore. And he's fake. And the game will be like, oh yeah? Actually? You'll be like, aha! There you go, shiny Trico. You gotta trick the RNG. Try to trick the RNG, turn it into R&B, make him start singing to you. And be like, ha, got him! I bounced to my regular Tangela spot? Okay, okay. Nash, what are the encounters looking like? Yeah, I seen the Flygon and Hoenn earlier when I went over to spectate, but I'm just gonna chill here, honestly. I'm gonna chill here. We're at 16,791 encounters, so what do we say? Should we pop another charm? I think yes, maybe so. Too late, it's already done. I don't want Trico, I want a shiny Mudkip. No, you gotta ask for like a Poochyena or like a, you know, like a Talo or a Shroomish or something. Just act like Trico isn't a real Pokemon. Like he doesn't actually exist. You gotta really go all in to convince the game. The game like, huh, it won't be that easy. I know Mudkip doesn't even spawn here. You can't trick me. You gotta be like, yeah, slack off. I want slack off. Trico isn't real. Just reached 75,000 encounters? Damn. Damn. Yeah, you're definitely, bro. Lock in. You're getting Tangela today. You're getting Tangela today. And yo, Nash, unbusy yourself. Unbusy yourself right now. I said no! Give you a little boosty boost if I can. Oh, you just popped a Dono and Charm? Okay, got you. I really hope this hunt doesn't reach 75k. I'll literally lose it. Yo, I would too in that game, bro. Bah. Oh, don't be sorry, Nash. No stress. Just trying to help a homie out, seeing we have one open spot on the link. By the way, for anyone tuned in, if anyone wants to take that open spot, by all means, you're more than welcome. First come, first serve. You're gonna act now. But yeah, no, I just seen there was an open spot, so I thought I'd offer you. But yo, man, lock in. 75K, you're getting Tangela today. It's happening. Can I? IGN Feebass. Okay, you got Feebass as your IGN? Bro, that's OG. That's OG, dude. Give me a sec, I'm catching the Flygon. Okay, let me know when you're unbusy. I got you. Zoro said, let me log in. Is it a race? Is that what is happening right now? Is it a race? Thanks for the offer though. Next time. Yeah, I got you, man. No stress at all. And good luck on your hunt, man. So it's looking like it's a race to the finish. Oh shit. Looking like Zoro's gonna sweep in and take that spot, homie. No hard feelings. As I said, first come, first serve. And Zoro is here. Damn. Shit, man. Zoro was too quick. No worry, I got you on the next one, I promise you. I feel bad, so I'll exclusively hold a spot for the next one for you. It doesn't usually happen like this, man. To be quite honest, usually I call out the charm multiple times before anybody even acts. Sometimes I run, we'll have people in chat and I'll run a charm and the charm runs down to like 15 minutes before anybody asks if they can join. So this is actually a rare occurrence, but I promise you I'll get you in on the next one. I appreciate you for being understanding, man. Straight up, bro, to put it cut and dry, I feel like a dick. I'm like, yeah, I got you. And then Zoro's just like, shnoop. What about me, though? I'm here. You said first come, first serve. Don't be a hypocrite, man. I can be removed. Let someone else have a chance. It's up to you, Cozy. If you're good with that, then yeah, by all means, just disband the link. Like, leave the link, and I'll invite Fane over. Benito. Actually, I'll give you a follow on Twitch. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Really does help towards the greater cause, the bigger picture. But hey, at the end of the day, the way I see it is dropping a follow is you enjoy being here, and I enjoy you being here. So thank you very much. Gotta boost that Zora shunt too. Big facts, man. Big facts. Oh, man. Bro, it's not even really my chest so much. It's my shoulders that feel all messed up after those push-ups. That's usually what goes first. When you haven't trained in a while, when you haven't done much exercise in a long time. Yo, Trainer Maybach, thank you so much for the follow. That's you, Finito. I appreciate you. But, yeah, no, when you haven't, hold up, Finito, I got you. What's your IGN? When you haven't done any exercise in a while, it seems like your shoulders, they get fatigued the fastest. It's just such a small muscle group compared to your pecs, your chest. So the thing that, like, the pain, the soreness, you feel it in your shoulders the most. Once you're consistent though, your shoulders Feebas. Your shoulders become like indestructible. You gotta unbusy. Be best. You got on busy. Be best. Like, again? I already unbusied. My bad. All good. I got you. All right, there we go. Yeah, because I don't know how to invite someone to link unless we're friends or we're like standing right next to each other. I'm not sure if there's a way to do it otherwise, so I usually just friend you up.
Ooh, native.
Hey, me neither. Very happy? Yo, I'd be happy too, man. 2 shinies in one day is so clutch. Hell yeah. And yeah, for those of you who haven't already, by all means, goes for everybody. You guys are all welcome to join the Discord. We have a lot of fun things to do in the Discord, from shiny showcase to self-promotion to anime suggestions, game suggestions, memes, IRL, art. All sorts of different stuff to do. You know? Lots of freedom there. So, by all means, if that sounds good to you, go ahead, click the link. I'll post it again. Drop that link one more time. Click that link, join the Discord. It's a good way to get to know the rest of the community outside of stream as well. That's my day to remember. 2 shinies. Yeah. My work role is becoming a big boy. Excuse me. Time to make more eggs. Okay. Okay. Hopefully this shiny charm makes the difference. Oh, excuse me. Damn. That wasn't a burp. That was a belch. Right. Walked into the rocket hideout with a war turtle. Walked out with a Blastoise. Big man Blastoise. Big man Blastoise. Yeah, I bet they didn't see that coming. Giovanni got cooked? Yeah, I'm sure, dude. Probably so easy it was laughable. Ooh, I seen someone with a shiny Dratini walk past me. Yeah, believe it or not, Dratini is, it's one of the easier hunts. It's obtainable via 5x Horde. Although it is a split encounter with Magikarp, there's a 5x Horde available at Dragon's Den in Johto. So, of course, a potential phase, but definitely one of the more easier hunts, being 5x Horde. It goes quick, man. It goes really quick. Oh, Horsey there too? Okay. So, you got Horsey, Magikarp, and Dratini. Honestly, out of all the 5x Hordes, that's probably one of the best encounter splits you could get in a 5x Horde. Like Dratini, that evil line, you already know. Dragonite's a really good Pokemon. Gyarados is really good, is very sought after for PvP. And then, bro, Kingdra as well. Like, those are all amazing choices. Those are all amazing choices. Kingdra's OP. The only thing it's weak to is Dragon type. Like, dude, Kingdra is probably my favorite Dragon type of all time. It's for multiple reasons. The shiny color, the purple is so nice. It's a water dragon, which is kind of rare. I don't know how many other water dragon types there is. Only one weakness, being dragon. And it's one of those Pokemon that I never got to use through my childhood playthroughs in the base games because I didn't have access to trading. PokeMMO was the first time I ever used Kingdra, and it really confirmed my belief. There was a reason I wanted Kingdra all these years. He's so damn good. Gyarados is good, but I personally wouldn't want to get it because I've gotten a shiny fish before. Not on PokeMMO, but still. I feel you. It's like in a game like this, in PokeMMO, you want shinies for different reasons, you know? The whole PvP, online gameplay, there's a lot more than just the base game. So it's like, Pokemon you regularly wouldn't use, you're gonna be catching them, training them, using them for PvP, if that's your thing. Excuse me. You know? Gyarados is, he's a tank, dude. He's a tank. He has good speed, good attack power. He's a staple in the PvP space, as far as I know. So to have a shiny a shiny one, any mon that's a utility mon, or for a PvP team as a shiny, it just feels so worth it going on the hunt because they're not going to be boxed. It's someone you're going to use all the time, right? Do I guess? Oh.
Oh my god.
That's actually my next target spot? You mean at the Dragon's Den, Nash? Hey, to be honest, I just love the colors. Hey, I love to show them off. Yeah, it's true. You know, my girl was asking me, she's like, what's the significance of a shiny Pokemon? And I'm like, you want to know the truth? So in this game, it actually means a little bit of something with guaranteeing a max IV. But bottom line, base games, you want to know what the true difference is? It's a different color. That's it. That's how I kicked it to her. She's like, really? You spent all these hours for that? And I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Free will. Exercising it the way I want. Like, what do you want me to say? I like shiny hunting. Said, okay, I'm murdering Cubones. Marowak, sorry. My eggs got bugged again? Ow, what do you mean by that? What do you mean your eggs got bugged? Dragon Den it is. The real Rave Cave. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's like collecting rare gems, okay? Pretty much it. You know, some people out here like collecting rocks and stuff. I like collecting shiny Pokemon, you know? Hate me if you will, but it's my bread and butter. Addicted to different colors. Yeah, facts. Invite again. I got you. I got you. Hold up. You're not online. It says you're offline. Feebass. Yeah, let me know when you're online. I'll definitely send you the invite.
Chill. 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 Chill.
Okay.
Chill.
I think now is working. I got you.
Chill. Catch me on the block with my team of Pokemon. Running in the grass and you know what's going on. Training in my squad, max them out, make them strong. Don't forget the payday Pokemon come along. Putting in the time cause we tryna money max. Welcome to the end game, it's all about stacks. Hitting up the spot where we're training sweet stats. Hit a sweet scent and we murder dash. If you got a low key, drop it in chat. If you know a dope spot where it is at. 4 gift friends you wanna shiny with that. Will along the methods double as a shiny hunter, man. Super wide boost, yeah, you better move fast. Just a few days.
Yeah, it was the last track I played before playing Native 808's playlist. And I forgot to switch it back to the playlist. So when I clicked play, I was expecting a different track. I heard Eevee Train and Chill. I was like, alright, bet, whatever. I guess we're listening to this again.
Eevee Train and Chill. Eevee Train and Chill.
They don't hatch? Wait, what? That's crazy. Hey, you can't go wrong with EV Train and Chill. 10 minutes and not hatching. You're playing platinum, right? You said? In the base games, it's not dependent on time, it's dependent on steps. PokeMMO is time-based. Base games are based on steps. So you could be waiting forever. If you're not moving around, you ain't hatching nothing, bro. I feel a shiny for you coming soon. Hey, Cozy, if anyone's gonna tell me that, it's gonna be you. If you feel it, I feel it. I believe you. Then we still got plenty of time, man. We still got plenty of time. I'm looking at least another 2 hours. We're locked in. I told y'all today's gonna be a longer stream. It's Friday. I gotta make up for my absence yesterday. We're locked in, baby. Let's make this this estimate a real thing.
EV train and chill. We go EV train and chill. Chill, 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 chill. 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 Catch me on the block with my team of Pokemon. Running in the
No, where'd the song go? I'll run it back again. I'll run it back again soon. I know. It's just too good, huh? It's just too good. I gotta really get on the shiny hunting flex. Not that I haven't been trying to work on it. Bro, I gotta get rid of this writer's block. I swear to you, I'm trying. It's like when I go to write any of the verses for the Shiny Hunt and Flex song, it's like there's nothing in there, bro. You could open my head, it'd just be cobwebs. Like, I don't know, writer's block. I just can't think of anything. It's almost like I'm thinking too much that I can't think at all. No, it's because it just restarted, Miles. It was about to play a second time. You need a link one? You mean like for a track? Linky link? Hold up, let me Yeah, I have the chorus already written down.
Ooh, native.
And, yeah, Linky Link is part of the chorus for Shiny Hunt and Flex, but you're right, I could make a whole track out of Linky Link. Bro, why didn't anyone catch Giratina? Wait, what? What do you mean? Are you talking about the Pokemon community game? That was Girafarig. That wasn't Giratina. Yeah, no, that was Girafarig, dude. That wasn't Giratina. Nah, homie, you tripping. Go back and reread that. That was Girafarig. Unless the Pokemon community game gives us different options, but... Okay, I thought so. I was about to say, like, bro, that is for sure Girafarig. Oh, that's weird. Maybe it's desktop still. Oh, okay, it's right here. Shit, I think maybe I should head to sleep. Yeah. Hey, man, if it's late for you, why not, man? If you're mistaken Girafarig for Giratina, I'd agree maybe you need some sleep. It's only 8 p.m.? Okay, so you're Eastern time as well. It's 7:45 p.m. for me, so. But if I remember correctly, Miles, you were saying something about having sleeping trouble. Yeah. Did you try out the Sleepy Time tea? If you haven't tried it, man, next time you find yourself passing by a pharmacy or grab it's not literally called Sleepy Time tea. There is a brand like that, but look for valerian root tea. Valerian root is a really good sleep aid, and it's all natural. So if you're not with the whole melatonin thing, you don't want to take melatonin or anything, I recommend trying the valerian root tea. Dude, it helps a lot. It helps a lot. I bought a type of sleepy tea and then forgot to try it. Yeah, it's definitely gonna help you, man. And the valerian root, it actually tastes good too. I used to feed valerian to my horse. Yeah, it's really good. At first, I was drinking chamomile tea, and it wasn't strong enough. So I was looking for another alternative, and I found out about valerian root. And as far as I know, it's like the best, the best natural sleep aid in terms of a sleepy tea that you can get without being infused with all these other things, you know? Only issue with liquids before sleep is I'm gonna be up every 20 minutes or less, needing to use the bathroom. Now the tea, you don't have to drink it like right before you go to sleep. I'd say when you're starting to feel tired, you're ready to go to sleep, drink the tea, and like 30-40 minutes later, you should be just about ready to pass out. Like when it hits, it hits. How do you bind sweet scent? Okay, so whatever Pokemon that has sweet scent, for me it would be Smeargle. You want to open the summary. You go to this little bar here where his moves are. Click the star, and it'll tell you which hotkey. So me, I have it on hotkey number 5. Furthermore, because it's using Lepid Berries, if you want to automatically renew the Lepid Berries, go into your settings, go into gameplay, auto replenish PP items. Click that on. It's optional, of course, but this way you won't have to physically use the or confirm the prompt every time you run out. It'll just do it for you. I'd be going for the next 3 to 4 hours every 20 minutes. I hate it. Okay. It's that bad. I got you, Josiah. No stress, man.
Ooh, native.
Oh, Miles, you made me think of this funny reel, this funny short with Goofy. Moida. There's a short video of Goofy in a courtroom, and his lawyer's trying to like talk him down. He's like, "Yo, Goofy, like, come on, man. You're not supposed to be telling him. You're not supposed to be telling him that." He's like, "I killed him." Moida. This shit is so funny, dude. Time to hunt Breloom Shiny while egging. Good luck, man. Oh, hey, I was in the shower again. You've been requested. Your presence is requested. Please, Sir Drex, go to the forest. It is of the utmost requirement that you meet Zoro by the forest and hunt for foxes. Indubitably. I'm supposed to be play Apex with some friends here at some point. Oh, okay. Again? Walk over to the forest. I said now. Good luck too. I appreciate it. Preach. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like 10 minutes. Sad face. Zoro was like,
Ooh, native.
Is there a way to know which Pokemon has an item in a horde? So you gotta get a Pokemon with the ability Frisk. With the ability Frisk, it's kind of like they just walk up and just tap their pockets like, oh shit, you got something for me, player? You know which hood you in? You know whose block you on? Yeah, you gotta have like you gotta have one of them Pokemon who's about that life. the ability Frisk, and then the move Thief to steal the item. Yeah, no, it won't tell you. That's right, Drex. Good looks. It will not tell you which specific Mon is holding the item if you are encountering hordes, but at the very least, you could go to your chat box here, go to the battle tab, and it will tell you at the very least, even though you'll hear the sound like the prompt, like you frisked an item, it'll tell you for sure, just in case you're distracted and you missed it. It'll tell you one of them's holding an item. My bad. I feel like I said it will tell you way too many times right there. Should have just spit it out. It'll tell you what? Just say it. Say it. My bad. Yeah, no, you won't know which one has the item. You're gonna have to just kind of pick and choose and get lucky.
Made it.
Anyone know where I can get Pelipper hordes in Hoenn? Yeah, you can go to Pacificlog Town. There's a Pelipper horde there. I'm not sure if there's other locations, but if you've already caught a Pelipper before, you could open up your Pokedex and you could search Pelipper. Oops. And it should tell you the wild locations, but I'll just show you right here. Hold up. We got a horde in Evergrande City. I don't know if this is guaranteed or split. Pacificlog Town horde. This is a free hunt being right beside a PC, and it's a guaranteed horde. It's not split with any other encounter. You also have a horde on Route 108 in Hoenn. Don't know if that's split. You have a horde on Route 125 and 126, but 126 is during the day / morning only. So all these other places, Route 122 in Sinnoh, you're in Hoenn, so those don't matter. The one I know for sure has is a guaranteed horde, no split encounter, is this one, Pacificlog Town. I'm not sure if you could access that place yet, but that's your best bet as far as I know. The other locations, I've never actually went there to check it out, so I hope that helps, man. Sorry I can't give you the most information, but I'm trying my best. I promise you that. Evergrande, Drex, is Evergrande guaranteed, or is it split with another encounter? When I find this fox, we gonna party in the forest. I have yet to get a shiny Pelipper since I no-face Starry. Okay. The subliminal flex. He's like, yeah, that's right. No phase on Star. You read it and weep. Better than all the people around me. I've only hit that horde by accident. Okay. Be careful. They may know fling. Yeah. Yeah, you do want to be careful for that. He's like murdering Snorlax. I actually caught the Snorlax, man. Yo, look at that, dude. That shiny Aggron. Oh, he switched him. I'm pretty sure that's Drex, right? Is that Drex? Okay, no, that's Epoch's wife. Okay. I thought because of the dress and the hair, I was like, yo, was that Drex? I seen that, man. That shiny Aggron looked so nice. Damn. The Haxorus looks beautiful as well. Last ball magic. Okay. That's lucky. Damn. Axew, the spotlights are on you. Do a trick. Yeah, man. You should be out of Dino Nuggies by now. Don't you want more Dino Nuggies? Come on, man. I got what you need. Got them spicy Dino Nuggies. Huh? I'm gonna leave you guys on an encounter real quick. I just gotta use the bathroom. Gotta go make some lemonade. If they know Fling, you can use a pickup mon to not lose the items. I use Ambipom because he has Covet. Okay. Very smart. Very, very smart. Alright, I'll be right back.
Ooh, native.
Put the sweater on real quick. Almost tripped over my push-up bars. That would have been the end of me. All right. Was getting just a little bit chilly. Now we good. Now we gravy. Drex, weren't we just talking about Dino Nuggies the other day? Oh, it's funny because every time I'm on a hunt, I kind of just like talk some shit about the target at hand. Like Torkoal, we were calling him Turtle Lungs, and Tokol, and all kinds of stuff. Duskull, we were calling him Grandpa or Grandma. Come on, man. Your bladder must be shit by now. You're gonna have to take a ghost piss or a ghost poop sometime. I'm always just saying some weird shit. Gotta keep the tradition going. We all know Axew's hiding somewhere with his Dino Nuggies. He's gonna need more. We're supposed to get a shit ton of snow Sunday. No! No! So done with winter. I wish it was summer already. Bro, someone just hit Riolu Shiny from Safari. Whoa, no way, again? Again? Dude, someone just hit a Shiny Riolu in Safari like Not too long ago. Damn. Did they make the catch or they got it on screen right now? It's Cossie, the IGN. He's flexing on global right now. Okay, I'll check it out for sure. There it is. Boom. Damn. 1,187 encounters? It's not in the Safari Zone, though. It says Route 216. Am I tripping, or that's not Safari Zone? Wouldn't it say Safari Zone? That's not the one. Okay. I was like, huh? Hold up. Oh, okay, yeah, this looks like the one. Level 32. Hey, Safari Zone. 8,326 encounters is still crazy. What the hell? Bro. Oh my god. Yo, Ryulu's a nice shiny, dude. Hold on, let's peep the stats and whatnot. 31 defense. Oh, oh, that's painful to see. 6 speed, 6 speed F, 9 or 8. Bruh, I can't read. 6 speed, 8 speed F, 9 speed attack, 13 attack. That's rough. That is rough. That's a mandatory breed. But yo, GG's. The under odds actually completing the catch. Lonely, okay, plus attack, not bad. Actually completing the catch, that in itself is crazy. Yeah, no, 100%. Big W. That's crazy, man. Well, that's going to be us very soon. We're going to be that guy. But except Riolu, instead of Riolu, it's going to be Lapras. Mark my words. We may face pain and adversity, but just know I don't care how many times I fail. I don't care how many times Lapras gets away. You truly don't fail unless you give up. And I ain't giving up. No matter how long it takes, how many failed attempts we have to see. We will be him. We will be that guy. My Safari arc starts when I hit every single encounter on my bingo card this year. As soon as I'm done this shiny badge quest, I have some big targets, man. I'm gonna be real ambitious with the shiny hunting following the shiny badge quest. We won't be taking a step into deep water. We'll be diving in head first. Yeah, no, I got you. I pieced 2 and 2 together when you're like, yo, I'm gonna follow you on Twitch. But good looks for the confirmation. I appreciate it. Good looks. Shell smash and sweep. No, Lapras has been, dude. Just that hunt in itself is going to be something else. Getting close to 10k encounters. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Hey, Zoro, in your case, I hope the shine comes under odds, man. You know, you've been at that spot for quite a while. So to say you only have 10k encounters, it really goes to show, you know, you got a lot going on. You don't have all that much time to be locking in, so the process has been very slow for one of the most elusive hunts you can see, you can attempt. So at the very least, just bless this girl, man. Just let her get the fox. Just do it. Me too, but I'm gonna have to make some money. Okay, you need, you're running low on lepers or something. I'm lepa broke. Yeah, I'm getting there too. Before the shiny boost, I had, I think in total, I had just over 9,000 lepas. It was 8,000 or 9,000. Like I had a decent amount. Now I have maybe 1,000 something. We would have been sub 1,000, but Gary came through with the big 1,000 lepas the other day. Really put us back in the clear. I probably would have been close to empty today. Let's see. 1,408. So without Gary, I would be on 408 lepas right now. I went down from almost 3 mil to 1 mil. You're talking about Pokemon, right? Because the Nash. We're talking about lepas here. If you mean you went from 3 million lepas to 1 million lepas, brother, bless a homie up. 1 million lepas. I'm pretty sure you mean Pokemon. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, lepas, they're not too expensive, but of course we all know you buy them shits in bulk. As bulky as you could bulk the bulk. Thousands. Which cost you millions of dollars. Like, bro, just 1,000 lepa berries is like 700-800k. So buy the berries cheap, but in bulk is by no means cheap. Got booted. Like you got logged out? It still shows you online. He's like, of course not. Getting ready for Shiny Wars this year. I'm getting 1,000 lepas for 185k. Yeah, that's good. That's really good. Because the lepas are 700 and something, like 736 a piece, I believe. So you're pretty much getting them half price, with that being said. Yo, link me up with the plug, homie. Who's the plug? 720 right now. Yeah, even better. Even better. Yeah, the only thing is you had to wake up earlier to water them. Okay, so you grow the lepas. So that's the cost to grow the lepas. Was 6 something last night? Whoo! Damn. Yeah, that's low. That's quite low. Usually, the Leppas have been like around 7, 7.5 pretty consistently for a while. Yeah, I need to get on the whole berry farming. The reason why I haven't started, though, is because I don't know what to do. I've tried searching it up, and I know you need to buy a specific seed or something and grind them. There's some type of process. It's not just super simple, like you buy and you plant. You gotta buy something and grind them down, or buy it. Maybe you don't even grind them down. Maybe I'm confusing that with something else. But if I knew how to do it, I would definitely be doing that already. I've been spending way too much money on Leppas. Leppa berries have consumed most of my money. Up to this point, I've probably spent like anywhere from 6 to 10 million Poke on Leppa berries. For someone who hasn't been playing longer than a year, I feel like that's a lot of money on Leppas. I love that I'm the only one without Alpha Balloon. I smell sarcasm. The problem with berry farming is that you need to log in at specific hours. Really. See, you can't just, it goes by like in-game time. You can't just plant them anytime you want. I can give you my notes. It's super simple. Yeah, for sure. By all means, post them in the Discord. If you have like a screenshot or whatever the case may be, I'll definitely save that. Oh, okay. Yeah. Every 6 hours. No, but that's the thing. Like, is it a specific every 6 hours? Or is it kind of like the gym reruns? You could do it whenever you want, but it's a 6-hour refresh. Because I'm not sure, to be honest, I don't even know if that's how the gym reruns work. Are they specific times and just refresh for each player 6 hours following the time you complete it? Or how does that work exactly? Okay, it depends on when you first plant them and water them. So, see, that's kind of what I thought. If that's the case, then I could pretty much just do it as a morning routine. Before I get to the hunt every day, I could just plant some berries and water them. If that's the case. Going for 20,000 encounters here. Yes, sir. I'm with you. I spend about 485,000 on seeds, and you get about 900 to 1,000 Leppas. Okay, that's definitely worth it. Saves you half your money. When you harvest them, you had to instant water them, and then you have 8 to 12 hours to water them again, and that's all. IRL hours. Okay. Damn. Well, at least that's one of the first things I could start on the alt, because the alt character is nowhere near endgame yet, but I did start in Unova, so the berry farm will be one of the first things available, fortunately.
Ooh, native.
Yo, Nash, by the way, IamTkTV is negative FX. Sometimes YouTube is just playing games and changing his name. Unless he's like logging into his other channel without realizing, but IamTkTV and negative FX are the same person. This has happened many times. So from what negative FX says, he's like, bro, I don't know why it changes my name. So that tells me that I don't know, YouTube is just playing games. I don't know why, but So basically, when you water them the first time, you had to come back on 8 to 12 hours, no more, no less. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, bro, I could pretty much just plant the berries and do the morning routine, go about my day on stream, which is usually 6 hours, 5-6 hours. Sometimes I could go up to 8 or 10 hours. So yeah, I'll just do the morning routine, do my stream, and then following the stream, I could harvest the berries, and I'll be good for each day. Rinse and repeat. Yeah. Yeah, it does sound pretty simple. What seeds do you need to get? Is it the dry seeds? Because there's different seeds for different berries, right? So that makes sense. Okay, AntiFX is my name when I'm using my cell phone account. So it's okay, yeah, so it's a separate channel then. No, because negative, I remember the first time that happened, I thought you were someone else entirely. And I was like, yo, the profile picture is the same though, but... And you're like, nah, it's me. I don't know why the name's different though. So it had me thinking not even you knew the reason why. Can I pop a charm and it works for your link? Yeah. If you're a part of the link, the charm is shared between everyone in the link. Doesn't matter if you're the link captain or not. You need 156 plain bitter seeds, 156 plain sweet seeds, and 156 very spicy seeds. Don't buy it from GTL. Okay. It's all three. I'm making dinner far from my PC, but still here. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I appreciate it, man. Ugh. Yeah, exactly. The owner of the charm, whoever pops the charm, is always the one who receives the 10% boost. Everyone else on the the link will receive 5% boost. No matter who's the captain of the link or not, whoever owns the charm, whoever pops the charm, is always the holder of 10% boost. That's the only difference. But yeah, you could pop one if you want. Oh wait, yeah, you just did. Okay. Like already done. Oh yeah, I knew that. Just didn't know if it worked. I didn't want to waste my link. Oh, by the way, watch my Dragonair in the party. I got that one on phase 1. Ooh. 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 Yeah. Boom. Boom. McGregor. Ivies are pretty good. Attacking HP is complete and utter trash. But everything else is nice, man. Calm natures plus with death minus attack. Oh, painful. With the one attack, dude, bro, spit in the face. Damn. No, it's actually funny. Growing up, so many people used to be like, oh, you know, you look like Conor McGregor. And it's like, yeah, no, I don't. I look nothing like this man. Not at all. The only thing similar is we both have big orange beard. I look nothing like Conor McGregor. Not even a little bit, bro. We're both Irish and we both have orange beard. And his is much more orange than mine. Like, there's zero resemblance. That's also the fact that my name's Connor. So people are like, hey, Conor McGregor. And I'm like, yeah. No. Not bad for a first phase. Hell yeah, dude. Big facts. What was your intended target? Magikarp or Horsey? Corefish? I'll try and catch corefish. Let me get a corefish. Yeah. Let me get a corefish. Better not escape, bro. I swear my catch ratio isn't looking that good in the Pokemon community game. Like a good 60-70% of the time it's like, yeah, he escaped. Why? I know I threw a Pokeball at him. And it just gives me the feeling too, like there's times where it's like, yeah, he escaped. It's like, bro, you didn't even acknowledge my Pokeball. You're not even gonna tell me like you failed to catch? Like, nah, you're gonna have to wait 90 seconds and see. Corefish escaped, yeah. I'm not surprised. Almost a 400 Zora species encounters. Let's go. It's like what, like 4% of your total encounters? That's kind of crazy. I mean, it does make sense, though. I think Zora is only a 5% encounter rate, right? Yeah, it's just a guess because you said you're almost to 10k encounters, or you were at 10k, so it's got to be something close to 4%. I'm gonna head to bed. Good night. Cozy, thank you so much. I appreciate you for popping in, for hanging out. Thank you so much. And I hope you have a great rest of your night. Enjoy your sleep. And I'll see you around. And don't worry, Cozy, if I hit the shiny, I'll make sure to let you know. Oh, yeah, no, I assume so. Yeah, no, I know. Oven problems. What's going on, Miles? I'm gonna cry. Happy tears, I hope. Talk to me, buddy. What's going on? You're gonna cry. He said no. I think a soft reset over shiny. Oh, no way. Like you think or you know? You know, but you just don't want to believe it. What makes you think you might have soft reset over the shiny? Is it because you got to choose the starter and then check your check the summary? I hope it wasn't, but I'm pretty sure I freaking saw purple. Dang. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out if like you fully looked at it and reset and you're like, wait a minute. Well, I know it's probably not what you want to hear, but at this point, there's no point of stressing over it. Oh, you throw it out in battle. Yeah, in the beginning there. Yeah, I forgot. In the beginning, that's how it goes. You choose and you throw them out right away for the Zigzagoon. Poochyena, whichever one it is. Depends on the game. Man. Yeah, I was gonna say at this point, there's no point of stressing over it because whether it did or didn't happen, there's no way to reverse it, right? The more you stress is just going to demotivate you, and it's not going to help you in any case. So, I really hope it wasn't. It's not the case though. Me too, man. Me too. You don't have to stress. Imagine I killed a Mareep on 8k encounters by mistake, and later I got Mankey in 58,000 encounters. He killed the Mareep. Dry spell! Penalize him! Yeah, no, for For you, man, I really hope it wasn't shiny. Not in that scenario, at least.
Ooh, made it.
I got that Mareep on phase 2. Now I'm phase 4. Damn. You will get redemption, man. There's no two ways about it. If you don't give up, there's only one outcome. And that is shiny Mareep. It may take a long time, but it's the way it goes, man. If you don't choose to lose, you can't lose.
Ooh, made
The
it.
shiny can only hide for so long. I don't really care. I'll get it at some point. A friend today got Mareep after 150,000 counters. Hold up, I know exactly who you're talking about. I'm pretty sure I know exactly who you're talking about. Excuse me. Can't find it right now. Okay, yeah, I thought so. I was about to say, I wasn't sure, is that you or is that your homie? Yeah, I was thinking right. I seen that. I commented on his first video. I was like, don't worry, man. You're gonna get your get back. I seen that. I was like, redemption! He did it! Trico will show up shiny next. You know, this is the second phase for me. Yes, sir. That's the way you gotta look at it, man. Just keep your head held high and just keep pushing forward. First time, though, I reset over it on my choice because it was a shiny Torchic. I missed it. Oh, shit, okay. I was so hyped and was looking. I was the guy who got it. It was so fun because I was him every Mankey. I was with him every Mankey he got, yeah. That's what's up, man. Yeah, I'm on a mission to find different PokeMMO creators and, you know, just get to know more of the community, show my support. The least I can do. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a 5 minutes and just eat my supper real quick. Yeah, same here, man. Especially on Twitch too. You know, I really try to raid out to as many different PokeMMO streamers as I can. But that, it's like sometimes it's difficult because it's really it depends on the time. You know, being as though there's different time zones, many things factor into it. But oftentimes when I finish stream, it's like the same few people who are on stream. It's rare that I see you know, another name. So I try my best to equally distribute the raids. Like I try to like raid everybody if I can, you know. Always gifting some snipers for the giveaways. Hey. Oh shit. Yo, late AF. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Hold up now. What are we at? How many are we at? Hey, let's go. Late AF, you are the 150th follower. I appreciate you. We hit 150. What's up? We're right on the heels of 300 subs on YouTube as well. Loving the support, man. I appreciate you guys so much. I just realized I never slapped that like button. Just did, y'all. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, if you guys don't mind, as a small creator, it really helps my videos get pushed to a broader audience. So by all means, it's free at the end of the day. I know we all love free stuff. Slap that like button. It would really help me out, and I'd really appreciate it. Just remember, if you don't, the birthy's gonna show up as your sleep paralysis demon, and you know the rest. If y'all seen the Sandile video, y'all know what's good. I'm pretty sure we don't want that to happen, so slap that like button to keep yourself safe. The birthy's on the prowl, man. He's gonna get you. Bust through the wall like Kool-Aid Man, like, oh yeah! I usually do, I just forgot this time. No stress, man, no pressure. You know? I really try to refrain from asking you guys to sub and asking you guys to hit the like button, you know? If you do, I appreciate it. But I feel like it's your choice. I don't want to try and twist your arm, or if you enjoy being here, if you enjoy the content, you'll hit the like button, you know? The only thing I could really ask you for is your time, and even that, it's never expected. Just know nothing is expected from you, you know? Keep my expectations low, my hopes high, but that way I have no reason to hold anything against anybody. When you expect something, you are easily disappointed, so I don't really expect nothing from you guys. Just your time is enough. You know, everything else is appreciated, of course, but just know I'll never ask for it. I've never asked for you to sub, or subs on YouTube are free, follows on Twitch are free, likes are free, and it's appreciated. But just know I'll never ask for anything more, you know? I feel like it's unnecessary. You guys make your own decision. No matter what I tell you to do, you're the maker of your own decisions at the end of the day. Only you can change your own life. Only you can decide what you want. So as much as I tell you this and that, if you enjoy being here, you'll show up here and everything else comes with it. I don't need to tell y'all nothing. But I will let you know how much I appreciate it. That's for sure. He's like, I like it so much, I slap it twice. I expect this Trico to show up. Yo, he better, bro. If he knows what's good for him, he better. Hey! Aeon Shah, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna have to take a quick 5 minutes to eat this food. In this day and age, you can't eat hot dogs on screen. There's grounds for getting roasted. Like, hey, he's eating glizzies. He's a glizzy gobbler. When I started this hunt, I never expected it to still be going this heckin' long. Who just got done egging 550 eggs mobile? My hands are hooked. I mean, you can. Yeah, but I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm gonna take a quick 5 minutes. I ain't gonna be no glizzy gobbler. I'm sorry. I expected a short and sweet fun time. Well, I got news for you. Fun maybe, short and sweet? Rarely. Chicken. Yeah. Hey, look, just to show you I'm not joking, I got some glizzies right here. So yeah. That's the way it's going down. So where I'll be quick though. I've been kind of just like passively eating these fries till I get down to the hot dogs, and then yeah. This is my first half odds hunt. It's not exactly showing itself to be my favorite odds hunt in. I had to put an alpha in the party just so I wasn't the only one left without one. Alright guys, I'll be back in like 3 minutes. I'm gonna nyam that quick.
Damn, you got a spinal issue.
All right. Nah, like hot dogs is like one of those things where I can't really eat them while playing. You know, hands getting all buttery. I like to toast my buns on the pan, so it's like it's a type of food I literally have to stop and then go wash my hands after. It's another reason why I'm like, nah, I'm gonna just take a few minutes to eat these hot dogs real quick. Give no opportunity to be seen as the glizzy goblin. Speculation is one thing, but proof? Ain't no way I'm setting myself up for that. Time Ender, 2019. Let's show it faster than this. 1650 soft resets or something like that. How's the One Piece going? I'm probably gonna watch some more tonight. I was originally gonna watch some yesterday, but yesterday was a shitty day. It's going pretty good though. I haven't watched any more of it since the first. I'm gonna have to check. I watched the first 3 or first 4. Oh, I can't remember. I think it might have been the first 4. Zora or regular? I always forget about the different region Pokemon that are basically the same Pokemon, just different. Considering I haven't played any of the newer games, that kind of tells you why, but yeah, it's interesting. It's like all the same Pokemon you're already familiar with, but they just look a little different and have different typings. Very interesting. Yeah. When do you guys?
Oh, will you actually?
Oh, okay, all right. Well, I still got 25 minutes on this shiny charm, so after that I'm down. Good luck, good luck. I hope you get Axew no phase, man. Love Haxorus shiny. Definitely, hands down, one of the best dragon type shiny variants. It's not an opinion, it's facts. Phase 1 equals 13,767 encounters. Phase 2, 22,924 encounters. Phase 3, 22,786 encounters. Now I'm at 19,513. Total of 78,990 encounters in this damn cave. Negative's getting hay fever from being in here too long. Yeah. Yeah, dude, the It's the odds in this game, man. The odds. What was the Zora question? So basically, in some of the newer gen games, instead of them adding entirely new Pokemon, they added basically all the same Pokemon we were already familiar with. They already introduced in earlier gens, but they reworked the sprites to look a little different. Obviously changed the colors and whatnot, and changed the types. So it's the same Pokemon, but like almost kind of like real life, you know? You have cats from here, and then you have like Siamese cats more so in Asia, like it's an Asian type of cat, right? It's kind of like the same thing. It's just like a different breed of the same animal. So there's supposed to be different breeds of the same Pokemon. Oh, that explain that good enough, but if that makes sense then.
Ooh, native.
Oh shit, my bad. RM3 cry. My apologies. I didn't see you there for a second. Welcome in, homie. How's it going? I hope all is well. In PokeMMO, yeah, the odds are 1 in 30,000. Although, by means of horde, like if you're hunting a 3 or 5 times horde, I kind of went over this the other day. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. It's close to base games at the speed at which you progress. Now, the single encounters in PokeMMO are a whole different story. You can use those sprites from other gens or the mons in this game. Some of them. Doing good. I got Axew no face. Felt good. Hell yeah, dude. We phased 1 time so far. Weeks ago, actually. I started this hunt right before the shiny boost and phased on a Woobat at 2,622 encounters. We kind of put this hunt off to the side on the back burner until the boost was over, until all the events were completed. And now we're taking another crack at it. I want to show you something crazy. Yo, let's see it. And yeah, RM3, I'm using the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon follower sprites. It's one of my favorite things, honestly, is the ability to use different sprite packs. It makes the game so immersive. Excuse me. If you have a preference, you can have it, you know? Your preference is Gen 3, Gen 1, Gen 4, Mystery Dungeon, 3D models. They pretty much got whatever you want. I just didn't hear what Zora they asked about, and it's too small for me to read on your chat box on screen. Oh, yeah, that's true. My apologies. I keep forgetting
Ooh.
because it's the 2 different platforms, right? It slips my mind sometimes. Yeah, so basically it's like one of them, I don't even know the typing, but one of them is like white and red. Oh, damn. You mad bro? That's his name? You mad bro? Okay, attack max. Nice. It's another one of those. I'm pretty sure this is after the encounter tracker was implemented, but it doesn't show the amount of encounters. Impish. Defense, attack minus. Not bad, man. GG's, GG's. Okay, it was like a week before the encounter tracker. Okay. Damn. Okay, you know which one they're talking about, Zora? I was about to post 2 pictures for you in the Discord. Personally, it's like I can't really say I prefer the Hisuian version or Alolan, whichever region it's from, because I've never played those games. Pure sprite comparison, I feel like the original is cooler. I remember from the TV series. Okay, yeah, no, I haven't watched much Pokemon myself. None, not anytime recently, that's for sure. Like when I was younger, of course, I watched it on TV, but I don't even think I've seen up to the Black and White TV series, Pokemon Black and White. For the anime itself, I have a lot of catching up to do. Don't even name Zora. I've been there, phased like 5 times. Damn. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of hard to adhere to that, man. Zoro is shiny hunting for Zora right now as we speak. Design-wise, I love them both, but lead towards Hisuian Zora just a little more. I don't know why, I just love the baby. They're both nice. The sprite design is nice on both of them. I don't know, maybe it's because Hisuian version is too pretty for me. Too pretty. Yeah, but the crazy thing is that I didn't phase on Belt. Yeah, that's crazy. I looked for it for 3 years. Oh! 3 years without a phase is something else. The darker cut, yeah, no, I feel like all around the other one just looks more tough. Like the original Zora just looks more tough. He looks like he's about that life. That is crazy. No, I know it's like here and there. But just given the fact that whether it's consistent or on and off, 3 whole years without a phase is insane. Like 3 whole years with no shiny? That's crazy. In that time, I thought you would have at least like maybe hit a phase here and there. Had the encounters restart once, twice, maybe 3 times. 3 years? Like, whoa. Damn. I guess it was all worth it in the end, though. Of all outcomes, that is definitely the one you wanted, so can't complain. Okay, so I mean, it depends on how you look at it, really. Technically, you did phase, but technically you didn't because it wasn't on the hunt. It is a phase because it's a shiny in between your target, but you weren't actively, if you're not actively hunting, I feel like it's chalked up to opinion. Technically, it wasn't a phase during the hunt, it's just a shiny, so can you call it a phase? I mean, it's in between you catching the, so yes and no, it's Depends on how you look at it. Okay, now I was just changing the target, went to look for the others and actually got them.
Ooh, native.
Hey, one way or another, sounds pretty crazy, man. No phase and meteor falls. Every intended target was caught. Sounds like a pretty good 3 years. This is my other crazy catch. Only that, I breed it. 80 more encounters and it's 17k. Okay, he's putting in work. But it was secret shiny when I got it. Oh, you breeded it? Oh, okay, no. Yeah, just the way you worded that. It was secret shiny when I got it, as if it wasn't secret shiny anymore. I was like, wait, no way. Damn, dude. Look at that. Secret shiny Gardevoir is so nice. Damn. Speed, attack, and HP. All the other IVs, 22 and above. Damn. Modest nature, of course. That is one sweet Gardevoir, dude. Encounters, resets, it's pretty much the same. You're running encounters, the method is resets. There's still encounters. Sweet cash I spent too. I'm sure, dude. On just breeding shinies in general are expensive. To breed up to get better stats, you gotta do it very specifically, and it's very limited on the breeding counterpart, right? You're gonna need another shiny Pokemon that has the right nature, right stats, where you could put the proper bracers on both Pokemon. And chances are there'll probably only be maybe a few, one more if you're lucky, but there are very high chances you might not even find the Pokemon you're hoping for and have to go the Ditto route. And everyone sells Dittos, very expensive, so no matter which way you look at it, breeding up a shiny Pokemon is so expensive, it's kind of crazy. My Dragonite's eating something from your head. Yeah, I got lice. He's helping me clear my lice. But it ain't cheap, yeah. Not at all. Cheap isn't even in the same realm, okay? Cheap is not in the room with us.
Ooh,
If you, yeah, Zora, if you have two shinies that are compatible, when you breed two shinies, it always results in a shiny. They both have to be shiny, though. He thinks you are Iris. Who's Iris? I seen a Ditto for like 8K. Yeah, no, it surely wasn't shiny. And if it was, someone severely misclicked and undersold that. You're lucky if you'll find a Ditto sub 2 million, sub 3 million. And I'm not joking. A shiny Ditto on GTL, the lowest I've ever seen so far has been 3 point something mil. Although I'm not looking every day, but the times I have looked, the cheapest I found that matched the stats I needed, I think it was like 3.7. So.
Ooh, made it.
Yeah, no, I didn't watch much of the Pokemon series. Not up to Gen 5, that's for sure. Explains why I have no clue who Iris is. I flipped a green Unity cape for 2.8 million when it was 70. Damn, you sniped it for 2.8 million? Someone undersold it like that? Damn, dude, that's crazy. Okay. The Unova champion, the Dragon Master. Her starter was an Axew. She's in Gen 5 games? Iris? What? Guess I just don't know her by name then. Mind you, I've only completed a Gen 5 playthrough once. PokeMMO is the first time I completed a Gen 5 playthrough, so... Let alone the NPCs, a lot of the Pokemon I'm unfamiliar with. So, still, I'm not surprised. At work, I'll be lurking. What's going on, Gary? I hope work treats you well, isn't too tedious, and I appreciate you for the lurk. Yep, I was shaking. Yeah, dude, a snipe like that that's big. Still hunting in the forest. She's the girl with huge ass hair in the dragon area in Unova. Okay. She's actually the champion in Black and White 3. Yeah, when does that release? Ran out of Leppas. So effing aww. Is that the lady that you get the dragon skull, the Dragonite skull for? Dude, I'm telling you, like, yeah, Unova is... I barely know shit about Unova, okay? Give me a break, please. Whoopsie, number 2. Yeah, okay, misclicked. Alright. Yeah, if it's the champion, then I've only ever battled the champion one time. For, and wasn't that N? Isn't N the champion, then you have to fight Getsis after? Like, am I tripping? I don't remember this Iris chick, bro. Hey, Druchi, what's going on? What's up, homie? What it do, player? You need to play through Gen 5 more? Yeah, I'll get another opportunity when I, play through on my alt. I can tell you, I'll make sure to learn who Iris is. I'm feeling kind of stupid right now. Ash and Iris battle between each other. Dragonite versus Charizard. Shit is kind of lit. Kind of litty. Litty lit. Good luck on shunting and get that shiny Axew. Yes, sir. You already know. 18,506 total encounters. We're making good progress. In the anime, she was one of the final 8 champions in the Pokemon Master Series. Okay. Yeah, I gotta work on my Pokemon lore. I need to catch up, man. This guy doesn't play Pokemon. He's a phony. Hey, everyone. This guy's a phony. He's a big, fat phony. They're like, guys, no, I'm not, I swear. I love Pokemans, man. It's Pokemon, you loser. Ah. Run away and cry. Ash won though. He's the GOAT. Yeah, of course Ash won. He's got the ultimate plot armor, bro. Ash was like one of the first introductions of plot armor, I swear. Even the times he does lose, he'll make a comeback, okay? Fake fan, yeah. Unfortunately. If the shoe fits, wear it. No, I haven't played any of the new gens. I have, I'll literally go grab it right now, actually. Hold it. Schmink. I still got him. I still got him. These were never my games. These are my older brother's games. But, yeah. It's the reason why I never played through them, because they weren't my game. But yeah, I still have black and white too. It's like, gimme! They're mine! He lost in every league except 2, if I remember. Hey, don't ruin it for me, man. Don't ruin it for me. For me, he has plot armor. He never loses, okay? Man, 20 years of never aging. Big facts. Yeah, not exactly plot armor. It took him 20 years. Hey, hey. I said it and I'll say it again. Don't ruin it for me, man. Ash is invincible. He's never lost a battle. Pikachu could even KO ground types, okay? Yeah, the anime doesn't always make that much sense, but that's okay. It's like types don't actually matter. Kind of weird. I don't have black, but I need to snatch a copy. I want whatever Ash has to stop him from aging. Yeah. It's kind of like shiny hunting. You never give up. Yeah, big facts. No, it's like if you think of it, though, it's just a main character thing. It's what makes the show. You kind of have to give the main character plot armor, or else they were never the main character. The main characters don't die, you know? Most cases. That's pretty much it, though. If the main character ends up dying, or if it was one of the main characters, I guess that means he was never actually the main character, because he's dead now. So this guy's better than him. And if they do die, they always come back to life, like Goku, you know? You see where I'm going with this, right? All right, guys. The shiny charm has run dry. We've been on stream a good 7 hours and 15 minutes.
Made it.
What's the plan? It's been a little while since I've left it up to you guys. What's the plan? Are we popping one more shiny charm?
Ooh, native.
Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Alright. Alright. Yeah, we can go one more hour. We could go one more hour, but I'm gonna have to call stream after this. About to pop one more charm. Someone can have my spot? Okay, up to you. Up to you, hold up. Hold up, I'm actually obligated to give that spot to... Where is he? Where are you at? Give me a quick sec. Promise is a promise.
Ooh, native.
Yo, Finito, are you still in chat? Pain or Finito? Let me know if you're still in chat. I didn't forget about you. I promised you the next spot on the charm. Zoro beat you to the punch last time. Let me know if you're still in chat. If not, I'm gonna leave this spot. I'm gonna let someone else take the spot on Link. Let me know, Finito. I gotta work on the TK surprise. Ooh, I completely forgot about that.
Ooh,
I'm not stopping this hunt for the Trico until you stop. All right, chat, you heard it here first. Surprise 24-hour stream. We're never letting Miles get away. No, just kidding. 48-hour stream. A little bit of lore about me. I have a twin brother y'all don't know about. I'll secretly have him take my place. Y'all think I'm just here for 48 hours. Imagine. Funny, I do have a brother that looks very, very, very similar to me, but by no means are we twins. The funny thing is, growing up, 90% of people who met us asked if we're twins. It's like we're the only ones who could see the difference or something. It's kind of weird, but we're not twins. Everyone thinks we are. All right, so it's looking like Finito is not currently in chat. Guys, we have one more spot on the link. First come, first serve. You're gonna act now. One more spot, 5% boosts. Let me know. Oh, okay, we got... You mad, bro? Hit me with the chat. I got you. Invite to link. That was quick. That's what I'm talking about. Hit me with the speed. He said, zing. Choose me. Sadly, cannot hunt yet. You'll get there, man. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, chat. So the only thing is, I was gonna go take a smoke break. assuming that I was closing stream. That's kind of what I told my girl, that I was going to be concluding stream, but seeing as we're going another hour, I'm just waiting for her to roll up the scroll up so we can bun up the scun up. And when she's done rolling, I'm going to take a quick like 10-15 minute break or whatever the case, go smoke, and then we'll get right back to it. I'm making my way through the 6th gym. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Got this Pokemon on my ass. Da 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 da. Cold like that? Oh, damn. Why don't you exit the game smoke so you don't waste the shiny charm time? Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Oh, we just popped another one. Yeah, no, I just I told my chat the situation, so when it's rolling, I'm gonna come smoke. Yeah, you know, that is a good idea. I could log out quick and preserve the shiny charm time. And you know, that is smart, man. Good looks, because you know that kind of means that I'm forced to stay on stream just a little bit longer. Because we're kind of going by the charm time. So if I preserve the charm time, we hear for longer.
Ooh, native.
Good looks, man. He's like, wait, I found a loophole for us to get more of TK. Round 1, fight! Yeah, exactly. Gotta get her done. Show him who's the boss. We can just invite you when you're back on. Yeah, you know, that's a good idea. So before I log off, I'm going to make you a signed captain. That's what I'm gonna do. Because usually it's like, if I log out and you guys remain on the link, and if I log back in and try to invite you, it'll say you guys are already a member of a link. So, yeah, I think the way to bypass that is assigning someone the captain. Got you. I can't friend you up, bro. It says your friend list is full. You're popular, man. You're too popular. Now? Okay, got you. Okay, got you. I feel bad, bro. Someone just got obliterated from his friends list. How could you? I thought we were friends. Ah! Just gets disintegrated. You want to be friends now? People who don't log in for years. Okay, I got you. I got you. Wait, Zoro, what? I still have to ship this to you at some point. What did you do? Have me curious now. What did you do? I can't tell you. Yeah, sure, it's a surprise, but yeah, I'm just my girl's rolling up right now, and she's gonna let me know when everything's ready. My girl's friend, she's putting the kids to bed, so she's rolling. She's putting the kids to bed. When she's done, everyone's sound asleep. Not sound asleep, but settled in. Then my girl's gonna come get me when we're ready to go smoke. Priorities first. You know, with 4 kids, sometimes it takes a lot of effort to get them all to listen. One doesn't listen, they all want to follow suit. Especially when it's the oldest. So. Look at my wheezing. Wheezing. Ooh, a shiny wheezing. I'm gonna try and squeeze that in before the next hunt. 420, yes sir. Just the nickname earned him a spot on screen. That's all it takes. Yeah, I'm gonna squeeze in shiny coughing before the next hunt. I think I'm gonna try it out. Considering it's a guaranteed 5x horde, no potential for a phase. 5x horde meaning it's gonna move fast. Excuse me. So I'm confident that I could knock it out in a week, maybe, possibly less. But yeah, I'm confident I could get that hunt done fast, assuming that it goes smooth. We don't go too far over odds, you know. If it's something like full odds and a half or double full odds, that's maybe a different story. It's gonna take me a bit of time, but we'll see. We'll see. It's definitely gonna be worth it being a utility mon with the reactive gas. I know for sure. When it does come time to hunt Zora, I ain't doing that until I have a shiny Weezing. It's just part of the plan, part of the flex. It's like levels, you know? You don't play a game and go straight to the final boss. You need all the requirements and the upgrades. And that's how I'm playing it. I'm like, alright, I'm gonna need this shiny Weezing. Whether it's true or not, I'm telling myself it is. This is what's happening. The hunt is no phase, but also way slower because of its dumb gas ability. Yeah, it's facts. That's facts. That's something to consider as well. And it's like, because it's reactive gas that negates other abilities, right? Does that mean that the fastest of the 5 coughings in the horde, only his ability is going to activate over the rest and trump the rest of them? Because it's the same ability, but he's faster, so his activates and gets rid of their ability? Or does it activate all 5?
Ooh, native.
I hope it doesn't activate all 5. 140k dry looking for coughing, but the IVs are made it worth it. I didn't peep the IVs. Oh shit! Not a stat below 21. Damn! Dude, that's clutch. That's clutch. My goodness. That's a dub right there. Whoever owns the ability in battle, it activates. I'm not understanding. They all own the ability, right? Oh, okay, yeah, wait. Coughing, I'm dumb. Coughing can have 2 separate abilities, so whichever ones have the reactive gas is gonna activate. Meaning, if all 5 have, all 5 are gonna activate. Damn. Okay. At least I know. Damn. That's gonna be annoying. He's like, oh my god, my Blastoise just swept the entire 6th gym on 2 HP. Shit. Big man Blastoise going to work. Yeah, by the way, if you guys, is anyone familiar with Narwaner? I think his name is. Hold on, let me just confirm. Is it that? Wait, is it Narwaner? Hold on. Big Black. That's how I can find. I have a feeling I butchered his name big time. Janwaner, that's it. Yeah, just forget that other thing I said. Have y'all ever heard of Janwaner? He makes some fire Pokemon tracks, dude. If y'all have never heard of Janwaner, search up Janwaner, Big Man Blastoise. That's a track. Big Man Blastoise. Wow, Slugma. Wow, Slugma. Not sure if that works. If I could just do exclamation point Ultra Ball. really new to the Pokemon community game. I see what you were going for there. Slug my ball. You can finish the rest. Yo, RM3, do you know if exclamation point Ultra Ball works as well for PokeCatch, or do you have to PokeCatch along with something else? I literally just added this extension like the beginning of the week. It's brand new for me. Let me know if you know. I think it is PokeCatch Ball if you want to choose a specific one. Don't think just Ultra Ball works. Alright, let me try.
Ooh, native.
Like that? No! 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 Pokemon already escaped. No! Damn. Get good, bro. You mad, bro? Welcome back from the ad break. Oops, my finger slipped. Shit, not again. Damn finger slip.
It's TK on the scene. Yo, it's TK on the scene. Shiny hunting, living the dream. Pokeballs ready, you know what's up. I am TK, let's turn the luck up.
Holy. Yeah, I gifted out some subs. I gift out some subs from time to time. Just to show my appreciation, you know. For those of you who do show up consistently every day and are here practically the whole stream, the least I can do is allow you to watch ad-free, you know? Of course, I don't do it all the time, but from time to time, I'll gift out a 5 gift subs. Man, I hate when an NPC trainer has a baby Pokemon that should have evolved like 30 plus levels ago. Yeah, the same goes for the evolution that makes no sense. Like the underleveled evolution. It's like, bro, he doesn't evolve till like 3 levels later. How'd you get him? Hey, Drizzy, what's going on? Welcome back, man. I was watching NBA. Okay. It's not playoffs yet, is it? It's like, what, mid-season or something? I believe. I don't really watch basketball anymore, to be fair. Bro is a level 34 Charmander. Regular season still? Okay. You mean how Ash had Charizard before any other starters evolved once? Houston versus Detroit. Okay. Yeah, it's been quite a bit since I watched basketball, so I'm not really too familiar with the teams anymore. I know at a point, what's his face? Forgetting his name, man. Big old beard used to play for the Rockets. I don't know if he still plays for Rockets. James Harden, that's it. Like last time I watched basketball for real, like I was actually interested in the seasons, going over to my homie's house, watch the playoffs, was when the Toronto Raptors won the finals, when they became champions. That was the year I was really invested. But yeah, following that, it's like the following season I watched a little bit. I remember I watched the playoffs with Boston. I think it was Boston, Miami, maybe? I can't remember, but it was definitely after Toronto won. It was just a few years ago. He plays for Clippers now. Boston versus Golden State. That's it. That's the last playoffs I watched. That series was insane, yeah. Even the Raptors run too. That playoffs, that season was pretty sick too. Just how everything went down. Like, dude, if Kawhi missed that one buzzer beater shot, we would have never been champions. You know, that's crazy. Yeah, the Boston Clippers one was really. Boston Golden State was really good as well. Yeah, dude. Straight, yeah, cinema. Straight cinema. I would like hit, bounced up, bounced around, and then went in. Not just a boom, boom, boom. Like it went all around the place. People are like, damn. That shit was crazy, dude. At my homie's house, yo, the whole house went off. Everyone was like, grabbing onto each other. Oh, that's a time to remember for sure. Those were good times. Yeah, exactly. Good times, man. Damn, my girl's really loafing, huh? We're just spliffing. I'm gonna keep shunting. Gonna catch a smoke. Be right back. All good, homie. I appreciate it. I'm about to go for a smoke break myself. I'm just waiting on a word from my girl. Sorry. She's got her friend over with the kids, though, so they're putting the kids to bed, and then we should be good to go. About to hit that Benjamin Franklin. Yeah, for me, it's all natural. Like, I've tried the pens and the vapes before, but it's not really my thing. I don't like them. And it's become a known thing. Like, vapes are really bad for your health, man. This whole thing with popcorn lung and the amount of damage vapes cause to your lungs. Apparently worse for you than cigarettes. Like, I'm a bong here too. Might rip one later. Yeah, natural is better for sure. It's most of those brands that cut their pens with the vape juice, and it's that vape juice, man. Those vapes, like, what is in that shit? The distillate, if it's pure distillate, non-flavored, not so bad. It's not so bad. It's still, you know, processed, not exactly natural, but it's still better than that flavored bullshit. But yeah, no, for me, bro, it's all natural. I can't even smoke the herb by itself anymore. I used to smoke just the herb, and then my boy put me on the grabba, and now I can't smoke without the grabba, man. Yeah, like, I try. There's times I've run out of grabba, and I can't do it, dude. Like, I'll be coughing so much, I'm like crying, snot coming out my nose, breathing all like, you know. With the grabba, smooth. Don't cough at all. I never cough. Without the grabba, I can't smoke without grabba now, man. That's the trade-off. It's a blessing, but it's also a curse. It makes the smoke real smooth, but without it, I will not survive. I like my flavored BS. Yeah. Yeah, just be careful. It's known, shit's known to be no good for you. Weird artificial flavor, exactly, dude. What is good for you anymore? That is true. Pretty much nothing. If it's not filled with microplastics, it's probably tainted in some way. Some way, shape, or form. It's been processed, tainted, whatever the case may be. It's got red 40 in it. It's got artificial sweetener. You know? None of us are safe. Nowhere. So, yeah, you are right. You are right. That is true. At the very least, though, I like to control what I can. At the very least, if this is healthier than this, then might as well. See what the progress is looking like. Okay, boom. Go back here. Damn, we've made some really good progress today. Starting stream, we're at a total of 13.7 thousand encounters. The encounters are now up at 19.2. Pretty good. It's almost 6,000 encounters on the day. Not bad.
Ooh, made it.
Not bad, if I say so myself. 20 minutes remain on the shiny charm. Put in some work today.
Ooh, made it.
Said, oh my goodness, this shit's really hitting hard. Remind me of who your last mon is for the shiny badge quest. Following this hunt will be Lotad. The last target in line is shiny Pelipper. I would go for the shiny Wingull. Would probably be more beneficial considering we wouldn't need to breed him down. Right? But Pelipper is a 5x horde. Guaranteed 5x horde. I'll be completely honest, I'm still not entirely sure. I have been considering Wingull in place of Pelipper. Because, for example, Staryu. Staryu is already level 48. So for Pokemon like that, level 48, anything above, at or above level 20 is going to require 2 breeds, and that's really not good. We're already going to have to do a breed cycle after completing the first 4 gyms. So any Pokemon like Pelipper, I'm going to have to breed them twice. It's way too much money. So I might just bite the bullet and go for the Wingull horde, maybe. I'm gonna have to check locations and see what kind of difference there is. If it's a split encounter, if there's a guaranteed horde, we're gonna have to see. Honestly, I would, if there's an option for a 3x horde Wingull guaranteed, I'll opt for that over the 5x horde. Just because it's Wingull, you know? Less breeding is better. If it was regular breeds, it wouldn't matter so much, but it's a shiny badge quest, so it's, we need some big old pockets. Are they supposed to be initial evolutions? So the thing is, it doesn't really matter as long as they adhere to the level caps, right? The first level cap for every region is level 20. So automatically, Pelipper is crossed off the list. Needs to be breeded down. The spot where I'll be hunting Pelipper is level 30 to 40 or something. So Pelipper needs to be breeded. Staryu needs to be breeded. Duskull needs to be breeded. Torkoal needed to be breeded, but I already breeded him. So yeah, it's honestly like it's a lot more than I anticipated when I first planned this project. I was lacking a lot of information, a lot of knowledge. As I've gained experience, as I've locked in more and more time in this game, I've come to realize how big of a project this truly is, how expensive this is going to be. But there's no turning back now. At the very worst, we're gonna have to spend some extra time grinding or something, but there's no way I'm gonna be pushing this to the side, and you know, we're not giving up on the shiny badge quest. Through trials and tribulations, we will make it happen. Okay, so you will still have to start with Wingull. Exactly, yeah. One way or another, I'll have to start with Wingull. So it would be beneficial if I could find a spot. You know, even if it's a 3x horde, I'll take that over the 5x horde Pelipper. Okay, do apricorns. It's good money right now. I'll help you set them up whenever you got time. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I'll definitely do that. If not tonight, Gumbot, I'll give you a shout tomorrow. Because although I will be streaming for the bingo card catch event, I'm not going to be live that long. It's going to be a much shorter stream.
Ooh, native.
By this Sunday, I will have almost 11 million worth of love balls when I collect. Yo. 11 million. Damn. That's crazy, dude. Is that purely from apricorns? $11 million in apricorns? Yeah, I have 60 accounts. Okay.
Ooh, native.
That's crazy, dude. Yeah. I have 60 accounts. 180 characters I collect from twice, sometimes 3 times a day. Yeah, that's absolute insanity, dude. What do you think is, what does the profit look like for one character? And what are the requirements? Are you using the GTL? Because that means automatically you need at least 4 gyms complete on the character. Curious to know. I'm curious to know what the minimum requirements are. Yeah, no, multiple accounts for sure, but it's like, how far on each account do you have to progress to make it a viable character? Like, you know, so the strat works. If you need like I said, if you need GTL, it's minimum 4 badges, but. And the fact it's apricorns, all the alts would be starting in Johto, right? Oh, you just need Johto on each character? Alright, say less. I'll show you on VC when you got time. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. Most likely tomorrow I'll give you a shout.
Native.
It's crunch time. That time is crunch time. 10 minutes remain on the shiny charm. Got a good 8 hours locked in on today's stream. Let's see if we can end this on a good note.
Ooh,
Let's see if we could end Friday with a bang. A nice shiny Axew. You're gonna want to collect apricorns at least twice a day. And collect all on Sunday. Like, you mean all the characters? Yeah, okay. Yeah, just to get the feel for it, I'll probably start with 3 alts. Then make a whole new account and make 3 apricorn alts. Not to see, not to check profit, to see how sustainable it is for me. If I can manage 3 characters, no problem, without feeling overwhelmed or forgetting all the time, then I'll slowly add more and add more. But I'm gonna start with 3 characters and see how that works out for me. It sounds like really good money. It all comes down to if I can sustain it, if I can manage it. I played for almost 10 years and I only have 1 character and 1 account. Maybe 2 characters for boxes, but not to farm. Yeah. Come on, baby. You need a shiny Axew. Come on, have me singing TGIF. Six minutes remain on the shiny charm. Crazy how my girl still never came back to let me know she's ready to smoke. At this point, we're concluding stream before I go for the smoke break. It never happened. Oh, that's funny. Honestly, I'd rather have gone like this anyways. At least now I don't have to rush. Yeah, it's a weird thing. A lot of times I go on break and I feel like really anxious. The reason being, you know, I don't want to give you guys the opportunity to feel bored. I'm just all up in my head like, yo, they're gonna click off. They're gonna leave and go somewhere else. I gotta be fast. I gotta be entertaining. You have to keep in mind, love ball prices can change. They usually go for 4,000 minimum or more. So the more apricorns you got, the more money for you. 4,000 a piece. That's actually pretty good. That's not bad at all.
Ooh, native.
Bro, that got me. And Axew's sprite animation, he like opens his mouth for a second, and I wasn't directly looking, so I seen that little flash of pink from the inside of his mouth, and I thought it was like around his neck. I thought it was the shiny, and I was like, oh. They got me, bro. Felt that little inkling of adrenaline, like, not him. Cost $12.50 to make the pink apricorns into love balls. Okay. So you're looking at $27.50 a piece. All right, guys, 2 minutes. 2 minutes remain on the shiny charm. I just want to take this time to say, first and foremost, thank you guys very, very much. I appreciate you guys. You know, 8 hours from start to finish. You guys are the best. I can't put it any other way than that. You guys are the best. I'm gonna be flexing y'all on everybody. Far, far down the line, when the community and the audience is way bigger. Y'all are the day ones. I'm gonna flex you guys on everybody. W stream, I appreciate it, man. We're about to raid out to somebody else. Just gonna check, see who's streaming right now. This is what I mean. I usually finish stream earlier, but it's like, depending on the time, it's always the specific same group. But I have a little surprise for you guys. Someone I recently just met, always bringing great energy, always a fun stream, really funny guy. He's got, you know, always happy, good energy, joking around, very chill vibes. Darrell Gaming. Right now, he's currently doing a playthrough of, I think it's Radical Red. I'm not exact. It's a Fire Red ROM hack, though. I know that for sure. And it looks to be some sort of randomizer. So, yeah. Last time I was in stream, I was locked in, man. It was a whole lot of fun. I'm going to leave you guys with Darrell Gaming today. Least I can do is hit homie with a raid, man. You guys will be in good hands. And enjoy the stream. I'm obviously going to pop in for a little bit. Say what's up. I got a few things to do tonight, though. We got to upload a few tracks to the music YouTube channel. We got to... What else do we have to do? I'm supposed to play some Hightail with Native. I do want to work on some music as well, so... But hey, much love, guys. Thank you so much. We're going to hit Darrell Gaming right here, right now with the raid. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for popping in. And I will see you tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure what time I'm going live for the bingo card event. The bingo card catch event. But I will keep you guys updated in the Discord. Make sure you guys keep your eyes open. I will post there in the general tab. Until then, you guys stay happy, stay healthy. Okay, yeah, it's working. Stay happy, stay healthy. Have a beautiful night. I hope the odds are in your favors. Much love. Peace. Everyone over on the YouTube side, Gumbot, Miles, Negative. Who else we got in here? Who else we got? Who else we got? It's not exactly the same. Hey, Shunt. Each and every one of you. I may have missed you. Hey, Nash. Can't forget about Nash. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Take care, guys.